All righty, Rover's going to get you one more lap and then clear it out for me. We're going to bring the tractor in. We're 10 minutes away from kickoff time. We're going to bring this tractor in, get it drug up, and be ready for your 9-5-40 and over. So go ahead and clear it out for me if you would. All righty, Ropers, let's go ahead and clear the pin for me. Let's clear the pin, let the tractor man do his thing, and then we'll be ready for your 9-5-40 and over. First roping of the day. Well, good morning, ropers, and welcome to day number 5 here at your All-Star Team Roping. We are glad you guys have joined us this week and continue to join us. But as we're going to do each and every morning, I do ask you guys to pull up on those reins. Gentlemen, remove your hat. Let's go to our Lord in invocation. Father God, we come before you today just grateful to be here, grateful for our freedom to be able to do what we love to do, and that's team roping, Lord. And as we go out through this day, I hope you put your hands of protection over each and every cowboy, cowgirl, man, woman, and child inside and outside of the arena. Also, Lord, please keep your hands of protection on our livestock, these beautiful AQHA horses, that they stay safe while we do what we love, Lord. And please watch over the men and women that are fighting for our freedom to allow us to do what we do and wake up each and every day, not waking up to bombs and gunshots, Lord, and letting them die and for us, Lord, on our safe travels. Lord, please just watch everybody as they disembark. And as always, we ask these through your Son's Jesus' name. Amen. Well, as this beautiful flag comes in the arena, I want you to just take a moment, look at it. There's a lot of stuff going on in our world right now, but we always have this flag right here to fall back on. It's got the red, white, and the blue. It symbolizes purity, hardness, and valor, vigilance, perseverance, and justice. And if you would, please put your hand over your heart, stand up proud, and take a moment for our national anthem. You betcha. All right, who's ready for some team roping? We've got your 9-5 40 and over right here. Well, we got 230 teams to go. We're going to run your first one right here in arena number 1, and then second and third outside with Susie in arena number 2. Ropers, there are some extras here. If you'd like to pay for them, let us know before you run that run. If you don't, you win. It's half the money, no prizes. We're going to burn 2. We're going to take a look, flag it on the feet. Flagging on the healer right here, 9-5 40 and over. Burn steer number 1 out and away, .157, 157. We'll burn one more, and then it's going to be Team 1, Creed Hoover and Billy Vaught. The draw has been posted, ropers. The draw has been posted. We will drag at 115. We will drag at 115, so we're going to go from 1 down to 115, drag it up, be ready for 116 to 230. Oh, burn steer number 2, going to be .217. Looks good to me. .217. Let's do it. Team number 1, Creed Hoover and Billy Vaught. Team 1 working for you. I think it's going to be 3, Glenn Bailey, Billy Greenwood. 4, Ronnie Ware, Wade Beckham. 5, Jeff Davis, Leon Hull. Are you good, Aaron? Okay. All right, so we're going to go 1, then 2, then 3. Team 2, let's go to Aaron Brisbane and Curtis Buckler. So Aaron and Curtis, come on in. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Here we go. Good way to kick the day off. 9 and 21. Go get you a couple more, Billy. Let's go to Aaron Brisbane and Curtis Buckler, team number 2. And then it's going to be 3, Glenn Bailey at Billy Greenwood. 4, Ronnie Ware, Wade Beckham. 5, Jeff Davis, Leon Hull. Team 3, Glenn and Billy right on in. Glenn and Billy, come on in. That team's going to take a little tie there at team number 2. This is going to be 3, Glenn Bailey and Billy Greenwood. And then 4, Lonnie Ware, Wade Beckham. 5, Jeff Davis, Leon Hull. 6, Chad Scott, Rob Lauer. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ropers, it is cowboy hat or no hat. Collared shirt must have 3 buttons. At least 3 buttons, button all the way down. That is our dress code. You've got them. You've got more than 3. Let's go to 4, Lonnie and Wade right on in. That team's going to take in no time there. That's going to be 4, Lonnie Ware, Wade Beckham, and 5, Jeff Davis, Leon Hull. 6, Chad Scott, Rob Lauer. Team 5, Jeff and Leon, you can ride on in. We're going to be clean 1303. This is going to be Jeff Davis and Leon Hull, team number 5. Do I have Jeff Davis here? Jeff Davis? No? Okay, I'll get you guys. I'm going to roll you. Let's go to Chad Scott, Rob Lauer, 6. So this is Chad and Rob. Tommy Fairwalt, Donnie Ward, you can come on in, team number 7. We're going to get 5 there, 16 and 58. It's going to be Tommy Fairwalt, Donnie Ward. That team's going to take a tie there. Let's go to 8, Chance Tynes and Bart Hayes. It's going to be Chance Tynes and Bart Hayes right here, team number 8. Team 9, Bradley and Robert, come on in. Bradley Bass at Robert Brewer, 99, right on in. Team 9. We got it there, though, 13 and 75. It's going to be Bradley Bass and Robert Brewer, 9, 10, Cody Breshan. And Matt Owens, 11, Dusty Dugan, Cody Weiss. Cody Breckheisen and Matt Owens right on in, team 10. With the 5, 1351. It's going to be Cody Breckheisen, Matt Owens, team number 10. Do I have Matt Owens? Matt Owens. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We're going to get 5 there, 14 and 30. This is going to be Dusty Dugan, Cody Weiss, team 11. Team 12, David and Gary right on in. Going to take a no time there. Let's go to 12, David Titcher, Gary McKinney. And it's going to be David and Gary, team 12, and 13, Dale Morrison, Josh Groff. Dale and Josh right on in. Going to get 5 there, 15 and 34. This is going to be Dale Morrison, Josh Groff, 13 and 14. Brother Campbell, Barry Hammond, 15. Johnny Nixon, Justin Harrell. And with the 5, 14 and 30, that's going to be Brother Campbell and Barry Hamlet, 14. And at 15, Johnny Nixon, Justin Harrell, 16, Cody Brown, Landon Justice. $15, Johnny and Justin rattled in. Got to take it over tied there at 14. Let's go to 15, Johnny Nixon, Justin Harrell. Then it's going to be 16, Cody Brown, Landon Justice, 17, Blake Good, and Andy Napier. Going to be clean, 11 and 38. This is going to be Cody Brown, Landon Justice. 16 and 17, Blake Good, Andy Napier. 18, Brad Little, Brett Davis. $17, Blake and Andy rattled in. With 5, 15, 54. This is going to be Blake Good, Andy Napier. 17 and 18, Bradley Little, Brett Davis. 19, Clifton Harrison, Gary Cox. $18, Bradley and Brett rattled in. Going to take it over tied there. This is going to be 18, Bradley Little, Brett Davis. And then 19, Clifton Harrison, Gary Cox. 20, Jamie Landreth and Clay Mackey, 2 away. $19, Clifton and Gary rattled in. With the 5, 1507. It's going to be Clifton Harrison, Gary Cox, team 19. That's going to be 20, Jamie Landreth, this is 19, Clifton and Gary, then Jamie and Clay at 20, 21, Mark Rutan and Tyler Wyrick. Jamie and Clay rattled in 20. That team's going to take it over time at 19. Let's go to 20, Jamie Landreth and Clay Mackey. And then 21, Mark Rutan. And Tyler Wyrick, 22, Stevie King, Robin Bland. $21, Mark and Tyler rattled in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's get our flagger back right here. And that's going to be 21, Mark and Tyler. Alrighty, this is going to be Mark Rutan and Tyler Wyrick, 21, then 22, Stevie King, Robin Bland, 23, Tom McMillan, Ricky Stanley. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Stevie King, Robin Bland, 22, 23, Tom McMillan, Ricky Stanley, 24, Drew Jordan, and R.T. McElrath. You're 2 away. 23, Tom and Ricky rattling in. Going to get 5, 19, and 64. This is going to be Tom McMillan, Ricky Stanley, 23, 24, Drew Jordan, R.T. McElrath, 25, Creed Hoover, Doug Schmidt. 24, Drew and R.T. rattled it, Drew and R.T. Going to be clean, 10:05. This is going to be Drew and RT, 24, 25. Creed Hoover, Doug Schmidt, 26. Matt Ralston and Curtis Buckler going to be two-way. $25, Creed and Doug rattled in. Going to get 5 there, 13 and 62. Do I have Creed Hoover? Creed Hoover might still be in the second arena. All right, I'm going to roll this team. So, Doug, I'll get you guys when I get Creed back. 26, Matt Ralston, Curtis Buckler. You guys can rattle in. Aaron Brisbane and Steve Harrison, you guys can rattle in. 27. That team's going to take a little time at 26. Let's go to 27, Aaron Brisbane and Steve Harrison. Then 28, Lonnie Cox, Jeffrey Bivens. 29, Lonnie Ware, Leon Hull. 30, Glenn Bailey, Rob Lauer. $28, Lonnie and Jeffrey rattled in. Lonnie and Jeffrey rattled in. Going to be clean, 1185. This is going to be Lonnie Cox, Jeffrey Bivens, 28. And then 29, Lonnie Ware, Leon Hull. 30, Glenn Bailey, Rob Lauer. $29, Lonnie and Leon rattled in. That team's going to take an old time there at 28. It's going to be 29, Lonnie Ware and Leon Hull. Then 30, Glenn Bailey, Rob Lauer. 31, Bobby Curtis, Donnie Ward. Team 30, Glenn and Rob rattled in. Glenn and Rob. And we're going to be clean, 1066. Do I have Rob Lauer back yet? No Rob? All right, so Glenn, I'll get you guys here shortly. Let's go to Bobby Curtis and Donnie Ward, 31. So this is going to be Bobby Curtis and Donnie Ward, 31 and 32. Kyle Metcalf, Bart Hayes, 33. Casey Glenn and Robert Brewer. Kyle, I don't see Bart, so I think he's still over there. I think Bart's still over there. So after this team, let's go to Casey Glenn and Robert Brewer. That team's not going to take no time there. This is going to be Casey Glenn and Robert Brewer. Team 33. And then 34, Bradley Bass and Matt Owens. 35, Josh Abshire and Galen Riddles. You're going to be two-way. $34, Bradley and Matt rattled in. Bradley and Matt, come on in. With the 5, 19 and 31. This is going to be Bradley Bass and Matt Owens. Matt, have you made it back around? Not yet? Okay. How about Josh Abshire and Galen Reynolds? Creed Hoover, did you make it back in here, Creed Hoover? All right, so after 35, we're going to go to 36, Micah McKinney and Cody Weiss. 37, Tommy Fairwalt, Billy Vaught. So 36, Micah and Cody right on in. Micah and Cody, come on in. And we're going to get 5, 1377. It's going to be 36, Micah McKinney and Cody Weiss. And then 37, Tommy Fairwalt, Billy Vaught. $37, Tommy and Billy right on in. No Billy? Okay. That's all right. I'll roll you. He might be finishing up over there. With the 5, 15, and 18. So let's go past 37. I see you, Billy. Take your time. Let's go to Jeff Daniels, Marty Pope. Do I have Jeff and Marty? I've got Marty. Got Jeff. And then it's going to be Jeff Van Patten and Chad Peters. You guys can round in. Team 39. With a 5, 13 and 77. 13 and 77. This is going to be 39, Jeff Van Patten and Chad Peters, and 40, Brother Campbell, Travis Sargent, and then I'm going to roll up and grab my skips. $40, Brother and Travis right on in. That team's going to take a no time. Let's go to 40, Brother Campbell and Travis Sargent. And then it's going to be Creed Hoover and Doug Schmidt at 25, Glenn Bailey and Rob Lauer at 30, 32, Kyle Metcalf and Bert Hayes. All righty, Team 25, Creed and Doug right on in. Creed and Doug, come on in. With the 5 there, 15 and 63. And this is going to be 25, Creed Hoover and Doug Schmidt, and then Glenn Bailey, Rob Lauer at 30, 32, Kyle Metcalf and Bert Hayes. 2 away from you. $30, Glenn and Rob, come on in. That team's going to take a no tie there at 25. Let's go to 30, Glenn Bailey, Rob Lauer. And then 32, Kyle Metcalf and Bart Hayes, 34, Bradley Bass and Matt Owens, 2-way. Kyle and Bart, you guys can rattle in 32. That team's going to take a no tie there at 30. That's going to be 32, Kyle Metcalf and Bart Hayes. And then 34, Bradley Bass, Matt Owens. 37, Tommy Fairwalt and Billy Vaught, going to be 2-way. $34, Bradley and Matt right on in. With the 5, 11 and 83. 1183. This is going to be Bradley Bass and Matt Owens, 34. And then 37, Tommy Fairwalt and Billy Vaught. And then we'll be back in order with 41, 2, 3, 4, and 45. Tommy and Billy, you guys can rattle in. You betcha. 806. That's going to be Tommy Fairwell and Billy Vaught, 37. And then 41, Galen Robinson, Justin Harrell. Lakin Oakley, are you with us now? Lakin, are you here? Okay. So after 41, we'll go to 43. Dirk Henderson, Lance Crawford, two-way. That team's going to take it tied there. This is going to be Team 41, Galen Robinson and Justin Harrell. That team's going to take it time at 41. This is going to be 43, Dirk Henderson and Lance Crawford. .44, Mike Bush, Wade Beckham, right on in. Mike and Wade, come on in. Oh, darn it, going to lose them there. Going to take it time at 43. Let's go to 44, Mr. Mike Bush and Wade Beckham. And then 45, Cody Brown, Gary Cox. 46, John J. Thompson and Clay Mackey. That team's going to take no time at 44. Let's go to 45, Cody Brown, Gary Cox. And then 46, John Thompson and Clay Mackey. 47, Jimmy Longhill and Brett Davis, two-way. .46, John and Clay rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 45. Let's go to 46, John Thompson, Clay Mackey. Then 47, Jimmy Longhill and Brett Davis. 48, William Spurlock, Robin Bland, two-way. Are going to be clean, 8:30. It's going to be Jimmy Longhill and Brett Davis, 47, 48, Worm Spurlock, Robin Bland, 49, Chad Scott, Ricky Stanley, 50, Tim Painter, and Guy Graydon. That team's going to take a no time there. I don't believe Robin's back from Arena 2 yet, so let's go to Chad Scott and Ricky Stanley, 49. Do I have Ricky? Oh, yep, I do. Thank you, Ricky. Yep, it's going to be Chad Scott, Ricky Stanley, 49, then 50, Tim Painter, and Guy Graydon. 50, Tim and Guy right on in. Tim and Guy right on in. Going to be clean, 9 and 90, you betcha. Let's go to Tim Painter, Guy Graydon, 50, 51, Jamie Landreth, RT McElrath, 52, Drew Jordan, and Tom McMillan. You're going to be 2 away. '51, Jamie Landreth and RT McElrath rattled in. That team's going to take a no time. I don't think I've got an RT here yet, Jamie. So let's go to Drew Jordan and Tom McMillan. Do I have Drew and Tom? I've got Tom. I don't think I have Drew. How about Johnny Nixon and Doug Schmidt? Do I have Doug back? He's back there, okay. So we go, is that John? Yep, there's Johnny, and then let's go to Johnny Nixon, Doug Schmidt right here, 53. That team's going to take no time. How about David Tinchner and Les Brock? Do I have David Tinchner here? You bet I do. Perfect. 54, and then 55, Colt Coleman and Curtis Buckler. 56, Devin Studekemper, Paul Murdoch. '55, Colt Coleman and Curtis Buckler. You can rattle that. That team's going to take a no time there. Okay, David and Les, put that one back around. Put that one away. Come back around for me. This is going to be Colt Coleman and Curtis Buckler. 55, 56, Devin Studekemper and Paul Murdoch. 57, Aaron Brisbane, Junior McCoubry. That team's going to take a no tie. Let's go to 56, Devin Studekemper and Paul Murdoch. Aaron Brisbane and Junior McCoubry, you guys come on in. I see you, Aaron. Take your time. We're going to be clean 874. 874. This is going to be Aaron Brisbane, Junior McCoubry, 57, 58, Lonnie Ware, Jeffrey Bivens, 59, Jason Holmback, Donnie Leffett, 60, Teresa Pennington, Donnie Ward. After 60, I'll roll up and get my skips. '58, Lonnie and Jeffrey rattled it. Gonna get 5, 15, 26. This is going to be Lonnie Ware, Jeffrey Bivens, 58, 59, Jason Holmback, Donnie Leffett, 60, Teresa Pennington, Donnie Ward. After 60, it's going to be 48, Worm Spurlock and Robin Brilland. You're going to be 3 away. 59, Jason and Donnie. With the 5, 13, and 82. This is going to be 59, Jason Hollenbach, Donnie Leffett, 60, Teresa Pennington and Donnie Ward, 48, Worm Spurlock and Robin Bland. '60, Teresa and Donnie, come on in. That team's going to take it over time at 59. Let's go to 60. Teresa Pennington, Donnie Ward, and then it's going to be Worm Spurlock and Robin Bland at 48. 51, Jamie Landreth, RT McElrath, Drew Jordan, Tom McMillan at 52. You're going to be 3 away. .48, Worm and Robin rattled in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 48, Worm, Spurlock, and Robin Bland. And then 51, Jamie Landreth, RT McElrath. 52, Drew Jordan, Tom McMillan. 51, Jamie and RT rattled in. Gonna take a look here. With the 5, 15, and 33. This is going to be Jamie Landreth, RT McElrath. 51, 52, Drew Jordan, Tom McMillan. 54, David Tincher, Les Brock, 2-way. Going to be clean, 10 and 64. This is going to be 52, Drew Jordan, Tom McMillan. 54, David Tincher, Les Brock. And then 61, Matt Ralston, Carl Marshart. We're going to get 5 there, 15 and 22. So this is 54. This is with the barrier, guys. You are lap and tap with that barrier. David Tinchler, Les Brock. And then it's going to be 61. Matt Ralston, Carl Marshart. We're going to get them all there, 19 and 42. This is going to be 61, Matt Ralston and Carl Marshart. Let's get our flagger back right here, Matt. And then John Bird and Eric Jack at 62, 63, Dusty Dugan, Bart Hayes, 64, Donnie Schneider, Russ Batten. All right, it's going to be Matt and Carl, 61, 62, John Bird, Eric Jack, 63, Dusty Dugan, Bart Hayes. .62, John and Eric rattled in. With the 5, 14, and 29. This is going to be John Bird, Eric Jack, 62, 63, Dusty Dugan, Bart Hayes, 64, Donnie Schneider, Russ Batten. .63, Dusty and Bart rattled in. That team's going to take it over time at 62. Let's go to 63, Dusty Dugan and Bart Hayes, 64, Donnie Schneider, Russ Batten, 65, Casey Glenn, Gary McKinney. .64, Donnie and Russ rattled in. With the 5, 14.06. It's going to be Donnie Schneider, Russ Batten, Team 64, once we get your flagger back. And then 65, Casey Glenn, Gary McKinney. 66, Jeff Birkin and Billy Vaught. '65, Casey and Gary rattled in. That team's going to take a no time there at 64. It's going to be 65, Casey Glenn and Gary McKinney. And then Jeff Birkin and Billy Vaught at 66. After 66, I'm going to grab Teresa Pennington, Donnie Ward, two-way. '66, Jeff and Billy rattled in for me. I'm going to take a no time there at 65. Let's go to 66, Jeff Birkin and Billy Vaught. Then Teresa Pennington, Donnie Ward. 67, Jeff Daniels, Greg Tilley. Can take it no time there. Let's go to 60. Teresa Pennington, Donnie Ward. Then 67, Jeff Daniel, Greg Tilley. '67, Jeff and Greg rattled in. Five and five more, 21.89. This is going to be 67, Jeff Daniel and Greg Tilley. Added 68, Jeff and Penton, Leon Hull. 69, Brother Campbell and Galen Reynolds. '68, Jeff and Leon come on in. You bet by the toes, 9 and 24. This is going to be Jeff and Penton, Leon Holt. 68, 69, Brother Campbell and Galen Reynolds. 70, Tommy Fairwalt, Justin Harrell. 69, Brother and Galen rattled in. Not going to fit there. Going to take a no time. Let's go to 69, Brother Campbell, Galen Reynolds. At 70, Tommy Fairwalt, Justin Harrell. 71, Kyle Metcalf, J.R. Caldwell. Tommy and Justin rattled in for me. That team's going to take a no time at 69. Let's go to 70, Tommy Fairwalt and Justin Harrell. Then 71, Kyle Metcalf and Junior Caldwell, J.R. Caldwell. And then 72, Clifton Harrison and Lance Crawford. That team's going to take a no time. Let's go to Kyle Metcalf at J.R. Caldwell. 71, then 72, Clifton Harrison, Lance Crawford. 73, Mike Bush, Tyler Wyrick. '72, Clifton and Lance rattled in. Going to get 5 there, 14 and 11. This should be Clifton Harrison. And Lance Crawford, 72, 73, Mike Bush, Tyler Wyrick, 74, Monty Stanley, and Barry Hamlet, two-way. 73, Mike Bush and Tyler Wyrick rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 72. This is going to be 73, Mike Bush, Tyler Wyrick. And then 74, Monty Stanley and Barry Hamlin. 75, Jack Foster, Clay Mackey. 76, Shelley Moore. Rob Lauer. 77, Mike Krebs and Robin Bland. '74, Monty and Barry. I know Barry's behind these gates, so guys, go ahead and put that one away. We'll get you another one. Go ahead and put that one away for me. Once we get your arena clear, it's going to be Monty Stanley and Barry Hamlin. 74, 75, Jack Foster, Clay Mackey. 76, Shelley Moore and Rob Lauer. '75, Jack and Clay rattled in. Jack and Clay. Going to get 5, 16, and 88. Let's get this hat picked up, then we'll be ready for Jack Foster and Clay Mackey. Reach for it, Taylor. Reach for it. All right, it's going to be Jack Foster, Clay Mackey. 75, 76, Shelley Moore and Rob Lauer. 77, Mike Krebs, Robin Bland. 78, 9, and 80. '76, Shelley and Rob rattled in. Oh, going to lose them there. Going to be no time. Let's go to 76, Shelley Moore and Rob Lauer. '77, Mike and Robin. You'll follow the team in the box. Two-way, Jimmy Longyo at Guy Graydon. 78, 79, 80. 77, Mike and Robin rattled in. And we're going to get 5 there, 1649. Let's see here. 77, Mike Krebs, Robin Bland. '78, Jimmy and Guy rattled in. With the 5 there, 14 and 19. Let's get that back in cleared up, and then we'll be ready for you guys at 78. '79, Lindale Toon, Billy Greenwood rattled in. We're going to be clean there, 11 and 30. It's going to be 79, Lindale Toon, Billy Greenwood, and 80, Don Bradshaw, Doug Schmidt. After 80, it's going to be 73, Mike Bush, Tyler Wyrick. 80, Don and Doug right on in. That team's going to take a no time. Let's get this heel rope picked up, then we'll be ready for you, Don and Doug at 80. $73, Mike and Tyler right on in. Mike and Tyler, come on in. That team's going to take no time at 80. Let's go to team 73, Mike Bush, Tyler Wyrick. And then it's going to be 81, Wade Snow and Jan Peters. 82, Devin Studekemper, Ricky Stanley. 83, 4, and 85. $81, Wade and Chan right on in. That team's going to take no time at 73. That's going to be Wade Snow, Chan Peters. 81, 82, Devin Studekemper, Ricky Stanley. 83, Aaron Brisbane, Josh Croft. 84, 85. Lake and Oakley, are you back around? Lake and Oakley, are you back around here? $82, Devin and Ricky right on in. 82 right on in. You betcha, 8 and 61. This is going to be Devin Studekemper, Ricky Stanley. 82, 83, Aaron Brisbane and Josh Croft. 84, Dirk Henderson, Junior McCoubrey. 85, Dennis Jones, Jeffrey Bivens. Ropers, don't forget about that 777. We are all-star ropers from here on out. That 777 jackpot is still in effect. $35,000 at $51. That's for that main jackpot if you go 777 in a short round and you're part of that Platinum Club. With the 5 there, 13 and 21. This is going to be Aaron Brisbane and Josh Croft, 83. And then it'll be 84, Dirk Henderson and Junior McCoubrey. 85, Dennis Jones, Jeffrey Bivens. There we go, going to be clean, $8.99. Let's go to Dirk Henderson and Junior McCoubrey, 84, 85, Dennis Jones, Jeffrey Bivens, 86, David Tensioner, Donnie Leffett, two-way. Five and five more, 20 and 31. That's going to be 85, Dennis Jones and Jeffrey Bivens. At 86, David Tensioner and Donnie Leffett. 87, Jack Moore, Wade Beckham. After 87, I'm going to pick up Lincoln Oakley and Landon Jessup. Landon, are you still around here? I'm going to get you guys in 3. $86, David and Donnie right on in. David and Donnie, come on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to David Tensioner and Donnie Leffett. Do I have David Tensioner? No David? Okay, let's go to Jack Moore and Wade Beckham. 87. Lake and Oakley, Landon Jessup, you guys can come on in. Lake and Landon, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 42. Lake and Oakley, Landon Jessup, right here, 42. And then it's going to be 88, Tim Painter and Donnie Ward. 89, Dusty Dugan, Eric Jack. 90, Russ Batten, Andy Napier. .5 shootout. We're getting those entries in. 8.5 shootout. Excuse me, 9.5 shootout. That's the next roper of the day. 9.5. Going to be the next roper of the day. Get your entries in. Books will close at the conclusion of round number 1. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to 88, Tim Painter and Donnie Ward. And then it's going to be Dustin Dugan and Eric Jack at 89, 90, Russ Batten, Andy Napier. .89, Dusty Dugan, Eric Jack right on in. And that team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to 89, Dusty Dugan, Eric Jack, and then 90, Russ Batten, Andy Napier. We're going to be clean, 7 and 90. You betcha, guys. Let's go to Russ Batten, Andy Napier, 90. Team 91, Marty and Brad right on in. With the 5:15 and 32, let's go to Marty Pope and Brad Thrash, Team 91. David Tishner, are you back with us? David, are you back around here? Not yet? Okay, no problem. So 92, John Thompson, Matt Owen, you will follow the team in the box. And then 93, Galen Robinson, Travis Sargent. We're going to be clean, 875. This is going to be John Thompson and Matt Owens, 92. That team's going to take a no tie there. 93, Galen Robinson, Travis Sargent. You guys are up. Then next is going to be 94, Jeff and Penn, Billy Vaught. 95, Lonnie Ware and Galen Reynolds. .94, Jeff and Billy right on in. Going to be clean, 8 and 16. This is going to be Jeff and Penton, Billy Vaught, 94, 95, Lonnie Ware, and Galen Reynolds. After 95, it's going to be David Tenchler and Donnie Lefflett, two-way. .95, Lonnie and Galen right on in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 95, Lonnie Ware, Galen Reynolds. And then it's going to be David Tenchler and Donnie Lefflett. 96, John Bird and Steve Harrison, two-way. David and Donnie right on in, team 86. We're going to be clean, 849. You bet. Good run, guys. Let's go to David Tenchler, Donnie Lefflett, 86. And then it's going to be John Bird, Steve Harrison at 96. 97, Casey Glenn, J.R. Caldwell. .96, John and Steve right on in. With a 5, 1403. This is going to be 96, John Bird and Steve Harrison. And then 97, Casey Glenn, J.R. Caldwell. 98, Brother Campbell, Lance Crawford. 99, Nachi McCurry, Tyler Wyrick. Oh, we're going to take a no time there. Let's go to Casey Glenn, J.R. Caldwell, 97. And then 98, Brother Campbell, Lance Crawford, 99, Nachi McCrary, Tyler Wyrick. $98, Brother and Lance right on in. Yeah, you did. 8 and 35. Let's go to Brother Campbell and Lance Crawford, 98. And then 99, Nachi McCrary, Tyler Wyrick. 100, Tommy Fairwalt and Barry Hamlin, two-way. $99, Nachi and Tyler right on in. Team 99, come on in. And we're going to lose our rope there. Going to be in no time. Let's get this rope picked up, and they'll be ready for Nachi and Tyler at 99. 100, Tommy Fairwalt, Barry Hammond. 101, Jason Hollenbach and Clay Mackey. 102, 3, 4, 105. Reminders, ropers, we are going to drag after 115. We're going to go down to team 115, drag after, and then 116 down to 230. So we are 17 teams away from the tractor. $100, Tommy and Barry right on in. We're going to be clean, 966. This is going to be Tommy Fairwalt and Barry Hamlin, 100. And 101, Jason Hollenbach, Clay Mackey, 102. Larry Spurlock, Les Brock, 103. Mike Krebs, Greg Tilley. $101, Jason and Clay right on in. We're going to max them out there, 18 and 80. That's going to be Jason Hollenbach, Clay Mackey, 101. And then 102, Worm Spurlock, Les Brock, 103, Mike Craig and Greg Tilley. $102, Larry and Les. Come on in. Going to be clean, 10 and 49. It's going to be Worm Spurlock, Larry Brock. There's going to be Worm Spurlock, Les Brock, 102, 103, Mike Craig and Greg Tilley. You can round in, 103, round in. You bet, going to be clean, 934. And it's going to be Mike Krebs and Greg Tilley, 103, 104, Matt Ralston and Robin Bland, 105, Shelley Moore, Guy Graydon, two away. 104, Matt and Robin, come on in. Matt and Robin, come on in. We're going to be with the 5, 1504. Must have got lost talking, didn't you, Robin? 104, Matt Ralston, Robin Bland, and 105, Shelley Moore, Guy Graydon, 106, Lindell Toon, Paul Murdoch. $105, Shelley and Guy, you'll be next. Two-way, Lindell Toon, Paul Murdoch. Shelley and Guy right on in. Going to be clean there, 9 and 92. It's going to be Shelley Moore and Guy Graydon, 105, 106, Lindell Toon, Paul Murdoch, 107, Dale Morrison, Justin Harrell. Going to be clean there, or excuse me, no time there. Let's go to 106, Lindell Toon, Paul Murdoch, 107, Dale Morrison, Justin Harrell, 108, Stevie King, and Chan Peters. .107, Dale and Justin rounding. Dale and Justin rounding in. We're going to be clean, 865. Let's go to Dale Morrison, Justin Harrell, 107, 108, Stevie King, Chan Peters, 109, Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart, 110, Devin Studekemper, Junior McCoubrey. A 108, Stevie and Chan rattled in. With the 5, 16 and 70. Let's go to Stevie King, Chan Peters, 108, 109, Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart, 110, Devin Studekemper, Junior McCoubrey. .107, Mike Bush and Carl Mosshart. Come on in. 109, Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart right on in. With the 5, 15 and 49. It's going to be Mike and Carl, 109, the 110, Devin Studekemper, Junior McCoubrey, 111, Monty Stanley, Jeffrey Bivens, 112, 13, 14, and 115. 7 away, and then we will drag. That team's a taking no time there. Let's go to 110, Devin Studekemper, Junior McCoubrey, and 111, Monty Stanley, and Jeffrey Bivens, 112, Dirk Henderson, Donnie Lefflett. .111, Monty and Jeffrey rattling in. We're going to be clean, 8 and 27. Let's get this hat picked up, and then it's going to be team 111, Monty Stanley, Jeffrey Bivens, 112, Dirk Henderson, Donnie Lefflett, 113, David Tinchler, and Tom McMillan. Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart, come back around for me. Let's go to 111. Once we get our flagger mounted, Monty Stanley, Jeffrey Bivens, and 112, Dirk Henderson, Donnie Lefflett, 113, David Tinchler, Tom McMillan. .112, Dirk and Donnie come on in. There we go. Going to be clean, 7 and 91. That's going to be Dirk Henderson, Donnie Lefflett, 112, 113, David Tinchler, Tom McMillan, 114, Micah and Gary McKinney, 115, Jack Moore, Eric Jack, Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart, and then we will drag. With the 5, 14 and 50. This is going to be 113, David Titchener and Tom McMillan. No David, don't see him. All right, let's go to 114, Micah and Gary McKinney. And then 115, Jack Moore, Eric Jack, Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart. $115, Jack Moore, Eric Jack, come on in. That team's going to take it over time. It's going to be 115, Jack Moore, Eric Jack, and then 109, Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart. Going to be clean, 10-27. This is going to be 109, Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart, and David Titchener, Tom McMillan. Oh, that team's going to take a no time there. So no David Titchener. All right, so we'll pick you guys up after the drag. Let's go ahead and drag it up. And then we'll start back with team 113, David Titchener, Tom McMillan.
All right, folks, tractor's on its way out right here. If we have David and Tom, 113, we'll start the party with them. Then it's going to be number 116. That'll be Dugan and Brewer, Curtis and Napier, 117, 118. Going to be Good and Pope. That's the first few to rope right here. We're halfway through. We're going down to number 231. Here, the number 940 and over. If you haven't turned your entries in for the number 9 shootout, be sure you take care of that. We'll be closing the books at the end of this first round. But take advantage of your opportunity. Slip on over there to the Morton Buildings entry office and get those entries turned in. All right, here we go. David and Thomas, 113. Dugan and Brewer to follow. Then 117 going to be Curtis and Napier. Good and Pope, 118. 119 going to be Stanley. All right, coming in number 116, Dusty and Robert. With the bear, they're going to be 1379. All right, this is going to be 116. Dusty Duke and Robert Brewer. You're going to be followed by Curtis and Napier. Good and Pope at 118. Do we have Dusty Dugan? Yep, Dusty and Robert right here, 116. Bobby and Andy, 117, you can write in. With a leg, they're going to be 1285, going to be 117. Bobby, Curtis, Andy, Napier, Good and Pope to follow, then Hampshire and Stanley. Kling going to be 10, 11, going to be number 118, Blake Good, Marty Pope, Hampshire and Stanley, 119, 120, going to be Harrison and Sargent. Josh and Ricky, number 119, you can write in. Kling going to be 10, 24, going to be number 119, Josh Hampshire, Ricky Stanley, Harrison and Sargent, 120, 121, Daniel and Justice. Clifton and Travis, number 120, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 120, Clifton, Harrison, Travis, Sargent, Daniel and Justice, 121, 122, Bradshaw and Davis. Jeff and Landon, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 121. Jeff Daniel, Landon, Justice, Bradshaw and Davis to follow, then Foster and Patton, 123. Don and Brett at 122, you can write in. We get a leg there, we're going to be 13-16. Let's go to 122. Going to be Don Bradshaw, Brett Davis, Foster, and Patton to follow. The Vorkin and Lauer, number 124. Jack and Russ, you can write in. Kling going to be 12-69, going to be number 123, Jack Foster, Russ Patton, Vorkin and Lauer to follow, the Burton Culver, 125. Going to be no time. Going to be number 124, Jeff Bork and Rob Lauer. Burton Caldwell, 125, 126, Metcalf and Weiss. This should be Jeff and Rob right here, 124. John and JR, you'll be next. John and JR, number 125. You get right in. Kling going to be 9 and 27. Number 125, John Burton, JR Caldwell. You're going to be followed by Metcalf and Weiss. Then going to be McCreary, Thrash, 127, 128. Going to be Brown and Greenwood. Kyle and Cody, number 126. You get right in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 126. Kyle, Metcalf, Cody Weiss, McCreary, Thrash, 127, 128. Going to be Brown and Greenwood. Going to be no time. Going to be number 127, Nachi McCrary and Brad Thrash. You'll be followed by Brown and Greenwood and Bailey and Hemlin, 129. Kling going to be 9 and 14. Going to be number 128, Cody Brown, Billy Greenwood, Bailey and Hemler, 129, 130. Going to be Spurlock and Hull. Five here, going to be 12 and 93. This is going to be number 129, Glenn Bailey, Barry Hamlin, Spurlock and Hull, 130, 131, Oakley and Crawford. Going to be no time. Going to be 130. Larry Spurlock and Leon Hull. Oakley and Crawford are followed by Pennington and Graydon at 132. Going to be no time. It's going to be 131. Lake and Oakley and Lance Crawford. Pennington and Graydon 132, 133. Going to be Krebs and Burdock. I need Glenn and Barry to come back around here. Teresa and Guy, number 132. You can write in. Kling going to be 10 and 51. Going to be number 132, Teresa Pennington and Guy Graydon. You'll be followed by Krebs and Burdock, 133, 134, Breck Heisen and Wyrick. Kling going to be 11.06. So we're going to go 133. Mike Krebs, Paul Verdonk, Rick Heisen, Wyrick, 134, 135. Thompson and Peters. Kling going to be 10.45. Going to be number 134. Cody Rick Heisen and Tyler Wyrick. Thompson and Peters, 135, 136. Schneider and Mosshart. Going to be no time. It's going to be 135. John Thompson, Chad Peters, Schneider, Mosshart, 136, 137. Hollebeck and McCovry. Donnie and Carl, 136. You can write in. Kling going to be 6 and 88. Let's go to 136. Donnie, Schneider, Carl, Mosshart, Hollebeck and McCovry to follow. Then 139. Moore and Schmidt. Jason and Gerald, 137 to get right in. Kling going to be 10.50. Going to be number 137. Jason Hollebeck and J.R. McCovry, 139. Board Schmidt. Tynes and Harrison, 140. That'll get Bailey and Hamlin. With the barrier, they're going to be 11.80. Let's go to 139. Shelly Board, Doug Schmidt, 140. Going to be Tynes and Harrison, and then it's Bailey and Hamlin. Kling going to be 10 and 12. Going to be number 140. This is Chance Tynes, Steve Harrison. Bailey and Hamlin, you're going to be next to open and more left lit at 141. Kling going to be 11.53. This is going to be Glenn, Bailey, Barry, Hamlin. 141 more left lit. Then Stanley and Beckham at 142. Jack and Donnie, 141. You get right in. Kling going to be 8 and 10. Let's go to 141. Jack Board, Donnie Lefflet. You're going to be followed by Stanley and Beckham and Pope and McElrath, 143, 144. Scott and Mackey. Going to be no time. Going to be 142. Bonnie Stanley, Wade Beckham, Pope and McElrath, 143, 144. Scott and Mackey. We're going to be 1843 with both penalties. 143, Marty Pope and R.T. McElrath. Followed by Scott Mackey, 144. 145, going to be King and Sargent. Should be Marty Pope and R.T. McElrath right here. Let's roll that team. Let's go to number 144, Chad Scott, Clay Mackey. Chad and Clay, 144. King and Sargent to follow. Then Harrison and Davis at 146. Stevie and Travis at 145. You get right in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 145 here. Stevie King and Travis Sargent. You'll be followed by Harrison and Davis, 146, 147. Going to be Foster and Jack. Going to be no time. This is going to be Clifton Harrison, Brett Davis, Foster, Jack, 147, 148. Going to be Toon and Bivens. Kling going to be 7 and 28. Let's go to 147. Jack Foster, Eric Jack, 2 to Bivens, 148, 149. Colbin and Lauer. After 150, we'll get Marty and RT. Going to be no time. 148 now. Lindale Toot and Jeffrey Bivens. You're going to be followed by Colvin and Lauer. Student Kipper and Caldwell 150. Then I'll get Pope and McElrath. Kling going to be 9 and 58. This is going to be 149. Cole Copeman and Rob Lauer. 150 Student Kipper and Caldwell. And then I'll get Pope and McElrath. Do we have Rob back? Here he comes right here. This is Colton Rob. Clinton going to be 9 and 61. This is going to be 150. Devin Student, Kipper, J.R. Caldwell, Pope, and McElrath the follow. Then 151, Little and Riddles. Marty and RT, you can write in. Kling going to be 902. This is going to be Marty Pope, RT McElrath, 151. Little and Riddles, McCrary and Harrell at 152. Do I have Marty and RT? Here we go. Then I'll go to 151. Little and Riddles and McCrary and Harrell. Bradley and Haley 151 to get right in. Kling going to be 8 and 54. This is 151. Bradley Little and Gayla Riddles. McCrary and Harold next 152, 153. Going to be Brown and Brock. Kling going to be 9 and 49. It's going to be 152. Nachi McCray and Justin Harrell. Then Brown and Brock, 153, 154. Henderson and Thrash. This is Nachi and Justin right here. No Nachi. Cody Brown, let's Brock then, 153. Henderson and Thrash, 154, 155. Spurlock and Groff. Going to be no time. This is going to be 154. Dirk Henderson, Brad Thrash, Spurlock and Groff next, and Morrison and Patton. Five here going to be 1536. 155, Larry Spurlock and Josh Groff. Then we're going to go to Morrison and Patton and Joseph Graydon, 157. Going to be no time. This is Dale Morrison, Russ Patton, Joseph Graydon, 157, 158, Good and Murdoch. Dennison Guy, you can write in. Kling going to be 11-15. Going to be number 157. Dennis Jones guy Graydon. Blake Good and Paul Murdoch to follow. 159. Going to be Landreth and Cox. Do I have Dennis and Guy? Nope. All right, let's get Blake and Paul. 158. Landreth and Cox. 159. 160. Thompson and Warden. I'll pick up Nachi and Justin. Five here going to be 1459. 159, JB Landreth and Gary Cox. Thompson Award 160. Then I'll get Nachi and Justin. Going to be no time. Going to be 160. John Thompson, Donnie Ward, McCray and Harold Nixon. 161. Glenn and Owens. Do I have John and Donnie? I don't see them. All right, let's get Nachi and Justin here. Then it'll be 161. Glenn and Owens. Going to be 17 and 93 with both penalties. This is going to be Casey Glenn and Matt Owens, number 161. Hollaback and Hamlet of Huddle, then Bert of Hansard at 163. Here we go, Casey and Matt, 161. Hollaback and Hamlet next, and Bert and Hansard, 163. Jason and Perry, number 162, you can write in. Kling going to be 904. 904. This is 162. Jason Hollaback and Barry Hamlin. Burton Mosshart 163. 164. Longino and Peters. We have Jason and Barry. Need to roll them. John Bird and Carl Mosshart 163. Then Longino and Peters 164. 165. Cox and Schmidt. Jimmy and Chan, 164, you can write in. Kling going to be 7 and 98. This is 164. Jimmy Longino, Chan Peters, Cox and Schmidt, Devato. Then Robinson and Lauer, 165.1. Jimmy and Chan need to roll them. Let's go to 165. Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt. No Lonnie and Doug. 165.1, Galen Robinson and Rob Lauer. Nope, Rob's out there. How about Mike Krebs and Donnie Leffler at 166? Yep, got him. Ten and Philly 0 are going to be 1848. This is going to be 167, Lake and Oakley and Billy Vaught. Nope. Yeah, Lakin and Billy right here. Then Pope and Justice. With 5 here, going to be 1671. All right, how about Jack Moore, Bart Hayes, 169. We've got them. 170 going to be Bush and McCovery, and then I'm going to get some of these skips picked up right here. Mike and JR 170, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 170, Mike Bush and JR McCovery. Then I'm going to get 157, Dennis and Guy. And Jimmy Longino and Chan Peters. Dennis and Guy, 157, going to be next. Going to be no time. Going to be 157 here. Dennis and Guy. Then Jimmy Langelo and Cham Peters. Jason Hollaback and Barry Hamlin. Jimmy and Chan, you can write in. By there, 1347. All right, we'll get you again. All right, let's go to Jimmy and Chan. Jason Hollaback, Barry Hamlin, you're going to be next out, and then Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt, 165. Jason and Barry, you can write in. Clinton going to be 993. Jason Hollaback, Barry Hamlin here. Then Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt. Going to be no time. Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt here. After this team, it'll be 171, Wade Snow, Travis Sargent, 172, Shelly Moore, and Leon Hull. Wade and Travis going to be next to work. Clinton going to be 790. $171, White Snow, Travis Sargent. They're going to be Port Hole, 172, 173, Foster and Wyrick. Leon, number 172, you can write in. They're going to be 10 and Phillies, 18-13. Going to be 172, Shelly Moore, Leon Hull, Foster and Wyrick, 173, 174, Toot and Caldwell. Kling going to be 10-27. Going to be number 173, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, Toot and Caldwell next, 175. Bailey and Riddles. I'm going to get John and Donnie after 175. Lindale and JR, you can write in 174. Going to be no time. Going to be Lindale Toon and JR Caldwell. 174, no JR. Skip that one. Let's go to 175. Glenn Bailey and Galen Riddles. Glenn and Galen. Nope. All right, let's get John and Donnie, and then I'm going to get Galen Robinson and Rob Lauer after this team. This is John and Donnie now. Gonna be no time. Gaylor Robinson, Rob Lauer here, 165.1. Then it'll be 177. Colt Coleman, Lance Crawford, and Student Kipper and Jack 178. I'm not skipping you. Your partner's not here. I mean, I am skipping you, but just for a minute. Kling going to be 9 and 26. 9 and 26 here. I-177. Colt Coleman, Lance Crawford. Then it'll be 178, Student Kipper and Jack, and Jordan and Bland, 179. Devin and Eric, number 178, you get right in. With 5, they're going to be 13:02. Let's go to 178. Devin, Student Kipper, Eric, Jack. He'll be followed by Jordan Bland, 179. 180 going to be Patton and Davis. Drew and Robin, you can right in. We're going to go to 180. I'll rope a couple more, and then we're going to try some of these skips again here. See some of you guys filtering back. Going to be no time. 179, Drew, Jordan, Robin, Bland. 180, going to be Batten and Davis. Then it's going to be Dennis Jones and Guy Graydon. And Marty Pope and Landon Justice. Russ and Brett, number 180, you can write in. Kling going to be 946. Russ, Patton, Brett Davis, number 180. Next rope, it's going to be Dennis Jones and Guy Graydon, and Marty Pope and Landon Justice. Five here, going to be 1565. We're going to go Dennis Jones and Guy Graydon, and then Marty Pope and Landon Justice. Kling going to be 984. That's going to be Dale Morris, or excuse me, this is 168 now. Marty Pope, Landon Justice, then 181, Morris and Buckler. Five here, going to be 1414. All right, 181, Dale Morris and Curtis Buckler. You're going to be followed by Henderson and Murdoch, 182, 183, Metcalf and Harrison. Going to be no time. I'm going to be 182, Dirk Henderson and Paul Murdoch. You're going to be followed by Metcalf and Harrison and Thompson and Cox at 184. Kyle and Steve, you can write in. 5 here, they're going to be 1477. This is going to be 183. Kyle Metcalf and Steve Harrison. You'll be followed by Thompson and Cox, then Glenn and Thrash. Going to be no time. All right, 184, John Thompson, Gary Cox, Glenn and Thrash, 185, 186, Hollebeck and Brock. John and Gary right here, 184, no, oh, he's coming. Glenn and Thrash, you're going to be next rope, and then Hollebeck and Brock at 186. Casey and Brad at number 185. You can write in. Kling going to be 8 and 55. Going to be 185. Casey, Glenn, Brad, Thrash. You're going to be followed by Hollebeck and Brock, 186, 187. Going to be Bird and McElrath. Kling going to be 1052. Here's number 186, Jason Hollebeck, Les Brock, Bird and McElrath, 187. Then I'm going to get Nachi McCrary and Greg Tilley. John and RT, you can write in. 5 here, going to be 1302. This is going to be 187, John Bird, RT McElrath. I'll get Nachi and Greg after them. And then 188, McMillan and Graydon. Nachi and Greg, you can write in. Going to be no time. Here's Nachi McCrary and Greg Tilley. That's 188. McMillan and Graydon and Longino Schmidt at 189. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be 188, Tom McMillan and Guy Graydon. Then Longino and Schmidt, Krebs and Hamlin at 190, and then I'll get Glenn and Galen after 190. Jimmy and Doug, you can write in. Kling going to be 1231. 189, Jimmy Longino, Doug Schmidt, Krebs and Hamlin, number 190, and then I'm going to get Glenn and Galen. Mike and Barry, number 190, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 190, Mike Krebs and Barry Hamlin. It'll be followed by Bailey and Riddles, and 191 going to be Oakley and Vivens. Lincoln and Glenn and Galen. You can write in Glenn and Galen. Going to be no time. This is going to be Glenn Bailey, Gator Riddles, 191. Oakley and Pivens and Spurlock and Pope at 192. Lincoln and Jeffrey, 191. You can write in. Going to be no time, 191. Lincoln, Oakley, Jeffrey, Bivens. He'll be followed by Spurlock and Pope and Daniel and Peters at 193. Larry and Marty, number 192. You can write in. Hidden Phillies are going to be 1850. This is going to be number 192. Larry Spurlock, Marty Pope, Daniel Peters, 193. 194 going to be Moore and McCovery. Need to roll Larry and Marty. Let's go to 193. Jeff Daniel and Chan Peters. You'll be followed by Moore and McCovery, 194. 195. Rutan and Sargent. Jack and JR, number 194, you can write in. With a leg, they're going to be 1615. Going to be number 194, Jack Moore, JR McCovery. Routon and Sargent, 195, 196, going to be Bush and Harrell. Mark and Travis going to be next out at 195. Kling going to be 906. That's good number 195. Going to be Mark Routon and Travis Sargent. Bush and Harold to follow this. Cotton Pot at 197. Kling going to be 1027. Going to be in number 196, Mike Bush and Justin Harrell. You'll be followed by Scott and Vaught, 197, 198, Foster and Caldwell. Kling going to be 1007. Going to be 197, Chad Scott, Billy Vaught. You'll be followed by Foster and Caldwell, 198, 199. Going to be Borden Hayes. Jack and JR, you can write in. Kling going to be 886. Going to be number 198, Jack Foster, JR Caldwell, Borden Hayes, 199, 199.1. Going to be Metcalf and Weiss. Shelley and Bart, you can ride in. Kling going to be 864, going to be number 199. Shelley Moore, Bart Hayes, Metcalf and Weiss, 199.1, 200, going to be McCrary and Ward. Going to be no time. Going to be number 199.1. Kyle Metcalf and Cody Wise. McCrary Ward 200. 201. Going to be Ralston and Crawford. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to go to 200. Nachi McCrary and Donnie Ward. You'll be followed by Ralston and Crawford and Tudor Riddles at 202. Claim here going to be 10:06. 201 of Matt Ralston, Lance Crawford. 2 Ned Riddles at 202, and then I'll get Larry and Marty. Lendale and Galen, you can ride in. Five here, they're going to be 13:47. This will be Lynn and Galen right here, 202. Larry Spurlock, Marty Pope, you'll be second rope, and then 203 going to be Jordan and Jack. Kling going to be 8:21. This is going to be this is 192, Larry and Marty. Then we'll go to 203, Jordan and Jack, and Benton Hull at 204. Five here, 10 in penalties. We're going to be 15:86. This is going to be 203, Drew Jordan and Eric Jack. Going to be no time. This is going to be number 204, West Baton Leon Hull, King and Levelet, 205, 206, Murdoch, and Buckler. Titty Pillies are going to be 17-17. It's going to be 204, Stevie King, Donnie Levelet, Murdoch, and Buckler, 206, 207, Good and Justice. Going to be no time. Going to be 206, Paul Murdoch and Curtis Buckler, Good and Justice, 207, 208, Student Kipper and Harrison. Blake and landed number 207. You can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 207. Blake Good and landed Justice. You'll be followed by Student Keeper and Harrison 208, 209. Going to be Landreth and Thrash.
That's funny.
Going to be no time, 208, Devon Student Keeper, Steve Harrison. You'll be followed by Landreth and Thrash, then Hitters at a Bossard at number 210. Jamie and Brad at number 209. You can ride in. Yeah, 918. Jamie Landreth and Brad Thrash, 209, 210. Going to be Hitters at a Bossard, then Van Petten and McCarrett. Dirk and Carl, 210, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. 210, Dirk Henderson, Carl Monsar, Van Petten, McCarrett next, and Hollebeck and Tilly. Jeff and RT, 211, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. It's going to be 211, Jeff Van Petten, R2 McKelvin. Hollenbeck and Tilly to follow, then Glenn Brock at 213. Jason and Greg, 212, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 212. Jason Hollenbeck, Greg Tilly, Glenn Brock to follow, then Krebs and Cox at 214. Here's Casey and Les. Glenn and Brock. Oh, Jason, you could be next after this team. You lost your turn, but only for a second. Here's Casey and Les, and then it'll be Jason and Greg. Mikey Gary, 214, you can ride in. Oh, no, it's you. It's you. I'm just messing with you. Here we go. Jason and Greg, you're next. Then we'll go to Berta McMillan, 215, 216, Robinson and Schmidt. Oh, come on. Dang it. We're going to get you another one. Let's go to Mike Krebs and Gary Cox, 214. Here's Mike and Gary, then Berta McMillan, 215, 216, Robinson and Schmidt. Clean going to be 808. We're going to go to 215, John Berta and Tom McMillan, Robinson and Schmidt, 216, 217, Daniel and Bivens. Going to be no time. This is going to be Gator Robinson, Doug Schmidt, Daniel Bivens next, and Stanley and Peters at 218. Going to be no time. It's going to be 217, Jeff Daniel, Jeffrey Bivens, Stanley Peters, 218, 219, Colvin and Sargent. Going to be no time. Going to be 218, Monty Stanley, Chan Peters, then Colvin and Sargent, 219, 220, Spurlock and Harrell. Colton Chavez at 219, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1470. This is going to be 219, Colt Coleman, Travis Sargent, Spurlock and Harrell at 220. And then I'm going to get Jason Hollenbeck and Greg Tilly. Clean on the last one, 970. Do we have Colt and Travis right? He's coming right here. Perfect. 219, Spurlock and Harold next, 220. And then I'm going to get Jason and Greg. Kling going to be 1064. This is going to be 220 Larry Spurlock and Justin Harrell. Hollenbeck and Tilly to follow, then 221 Thompson and Vaught. Jason and Greg, you can write in. Kling going to be 1069. All right, this is going to be Jason Hollenbeck and Greg Tilly. Then 221, Thompson and Vaught. With a leg here, going to be 1584. This is going to be John Thompson, Billy Vaught, then Moore and Caldwell, 222, 223, Foster and McCovry. Kling going to be 852. This is going to be Jack Borgier Caldwell. 222, Foster and McCovry to follow, then Moore and Ward at 224. Going to be no time. This is Jack Foster and J.R. McCovry, 223, 224. Moore and Ward, McCrary and Graydon at 225. Kling going to be 948. We're going to go to 224. Shelly Moore, Donnie Ward, McCrary and Graydon 225. And 226, Pope and Riddles. Nachi and Guy at 225. You can write in. Kling going to be 8 and 59. Going to be number 225, Nachi McCrary and Guy and Graydon. And then 226, Pope and Riddles, 227, 8, 9, and 230. I'll get Lindell Toon and J.R. Caldwell after team number 230. Marty and Galen, 226, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 226, Marty Pope, Galen Riddles. You're going to be followed by Toon and Crawford, 227, Batten and Jack, 228. We've got 8 more teams to rope right here. We're going to drag it up for the short go. 8 to rope. Going to drag it for the short go. Going to be no time. 227, Lindell 2 to Lance Crawford. Batten and Jack 228, 229, Bush and Hamlin. Russ and Eric, you can right in. Kling going to be 766. Lynn, if you will come right back, I need to pick you up right here at the end before you go to the second arena, please. With that other run, here's 228, Russ, Batten, Eric, Jack, then Bush and Hamlin, and Burdock and Leftwood at 230. Mike and Barry, 229, you can right in. Kling going to be 1019. Mike Bush, Barry Hamlin. Murdoch and Leftlet, 230, 231. Daniel and Napier. Then it's going to be Toot and Caldwell and Robinson and Schmidt, and then we'll drag. This is going to be Mike and Barry. Five to rope. We're going to drag it up for the short go. Kling going to be 9 and 25. This is 230. Paul Burdock and Donnie Leftlet. Daniel and Napier 231. Then I'm going to get Lynn and JR and Galen and Doug. They're going to wind it up. Going to be no time. Going to be Jeff Daniel, Andy Napier over 231. $12 and 61 with the barrier there. Lindell, Toot, and J.R. Caldwell here. And then going to be Robinson and Schmidt. From here, going to be 12 and 99. And the last two to rope, Gator Robinson and Doug Smith, and then we're going to drag. Going to be no time. No time. All right, we're going to drag it up, and we'll be right back with the short go. Levi Gray to the entry office, please. Levi Gray to the entry office. Ropers, they got just a couple more to rope over there. The current cutoff is 32:23 to the short go. Just a handful left to rope at arena number 2, and we'll be ready for the short round.
welcome to it. It's your 9-5-40 and over short round. We've got your top 20 coming back. We're going to be paying 10 monies in the average, but let's talk about who is competing right here. 20 callbacks right here. Your 20th callback. That's going to be John J. Thompson and Clay Mackey, 31 and 37. Your 19th call, Galen Robinson and Rob Lauer. Your 18th callback going to be Shelly Moore and Leon Ho with a 31 and 15. 17th call, Jack Foster and Junior McCovery with a 30 and 55. 16th callback, Lonnie Ware and Leon Ho, 30-36.
Your 15-19, it's going to be Marty Pope and Landon Justice. They've got a 29-38. In the 14th spot, it's Mike Bush and Barry Hamlin. 14th callback, Nachi McCrary and Donnie Ward. They've got a 28-84. 12th going to be Jason Hollaback and Clay Mackey. 11th callback, Mike Bush and Justin Harrell, 28-29.
And we're cracking into your top 10. It's going to be Colt Coleman and Rob Lauer, 28-21. Your 9th callback, Worm Spurlock and Les Brock. 8th call, Lindell Toon and Lance Crawford, 27-93. 7th callback going to be Kyle Metcalf and Mr. Bart Hayes. And your 6th call is going to be Creed Hoover, Billy Vaught, 27-27.
Top 5 going to look like this. It's a 26-96 for Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt. The 4th callback going to be Bonnie Stanley and Chen Peters. They're 26-18. 3rd going to be Dusty Dugan and Eric Jack, 26 and 10. In the 2nd spot, it's Lonnie Ware and Galen Riddles with a 25-32. And the high team back, how about these boys? 22 and 17, running away with the rope, and it's John Thompson and Chan Peters at the high callback.
As we said, we're paying 10 monies in a fast time, not placing the average. That fast time is going to be worth 1,000. 10th is 2,260. 9th, 3,028. 3,777. 4,536. 5,280. 5th is going to be 6,790. 4th, 8,300. 3rd, 9,810. 2nd, 13,590. And the victors goes as polls, $18,120 to that number one in the average.
Ropers, let's make sure we do everything right in the short round. There's lots of money on the line right here. Make sure you get a flag before you turn loose of your dimes. We are flagging on the heeler. Headers, you got to have control of them through the duration of the window. All right, here we go. We're ready for the top 20. We're going to start it and end it with John Thompson. He's first callback and he's 20th. First and last, baby. 31-37 right here to start us off. Clay Mackey to the backside. Gentlemen, let's go set the bar right here. Over half of you in the short round are going to get paid. It's 10 of the average and 1 of that fast time not placing. 11 ways to win some money. Let's see if John and Clay can find one of them. Thompson and Mackey. Well, we get a leg here. They're going to be 13-36 at a 44-73 for their total.
It's going to be your 19th callback, Galen Robinson and Rob Lauer. Your 19th callback working for you. 31 and 26. I see you, Rob. I see you coming. 31-26 is what you're working with. 13 and 46 to go to number 1, but oh wait, did we forget to mention we're an all-star short round. You know what that means. 777 jackpot is in effect. $35,051. You go $777 right here in the short round. You're part of that platinum club. Well, I hope you got your platinum membership. Let's do it, Galen Robinson. Rob Lau, your 19th callback. Got it on to Mr. Rob Lau. Oh, looky here, you bet. Going to be clean 8 and 79. That's going to jump to number 1 with a 40.05.
That's going to take us to the 18th call. Let's go to Shelly Moore and Leon Hull. Here's 18th call back out of Missouri. They need to be right here. They're 31-15. That means 889 will put them number 1 in the roping. 10 in that average. 1 on the fast time not placing. We're 2 for 2 to start the short round. Getting them captured. Let's see what we can get cooking right here at the 18th callback. I mean, we got a goodie right here, Leon, to the backside. He's poison, baby. We're going to be 9 and 28. They're going to be 40-43, and they're now number 2 in the roping.
We go to Jack Foster and Junior McCovery. Jack Foster, Junior McCovery, your 17th callback, 30 and 55, 949. 9:49, that'd be great. That'd put you number one with 16 to sweat. Oh, we still got one out here. Jack, he knows. He keeps his head on a swivel. Coming back for more. Hold up right here, guys. Let's get everything tidied up in our arena. 17th callback, waiting to go. Jack Foster, Junior McCoubrey. 9:49, you'd be sitting pretty on top with your hands in control of $18,120. Here we go, Jack Foster, Junior McCoubrey. 17th callback. We're going to get 5 there, 13 and 29. That's going to put you at a 43.84 and moves you down into third.
All right, let's go to Lonnie Ware and Leon Hull. Leon's making his way back around right here. Roped just a minute ago, coming back again with Mr. Lonnie Ware. Pope and Justice, you'll be second to work. And Bush and Hamlin be thinking about it. We've got 4 teams in there now as we look for the top 10 to fill out the average. Plus that fast time not placing. Ropers, be ready. We're going to switch gears right after the short round, and we'll get right into the number 9 shootout. The number 9 shootout, we'll go right into it here after the short go. Don't forget, we got the number 8, 40 and over this afternoon as well. The books are still open there. If you'd like to get your entries turned in, you can go ahead and do so. The number 8, 40 and over will cap off the action today. What a great week it's been at the fabulous Lazy E Arena All-Star Team Roping Finals. We want to say a big thank you to each and every one of you that are here, that are roping with us. We appreciate you folks. All right, it's going to be Lonnie Ware and Leon Hull, the 16th call. They're 30 and 36. Leon winning second in the roping right now, and we're trying to do a little double dipping, baby. We got to be 968 to go to that number 1 spot. All right. Oh, no, the body language is not looking good. Oh, we kick back. Got it back. Leon Hull staying hooked to the back. We're going to take a look. Hold him up if you would right there. We're plus 5. They're going to be 17.52. And that's going to make your total of 47.88.
Let's go to your 15th callback. It's going to be Marty Pope and Lennon Justice. It's Cattle in Bochecova, Oklahoma. 29 and 38, 10.66 would be good. 10.66 puts you in the lead of the roping. Marty Pope to your front side, Lennon Justice. Your 15th callback. Here we go. Got lots of good teams behind you. Let's get it on, boys. Front side's done. Lennon Justice. Oh, man, he's going to kick it back to us. Going to take a no time there at your 15th call.
Let's go to Mike Bush and Barry Hamlin now. Here comes 14th callback. We're going to work on a 29-14. 29 and 14. You got 10.9 seconds to be number 1 for Mike and Barry. Move them to the number 1 spot. Their chance at $18,120. That's what the number 1 team is walking out of here with today. All right, we get settled in right now. We're ready to go to work. Mike and Barry, 10.90 to be in the lead. Yes, sir, out in the way, clean at the line. Mike Bush going to do the deal here. Barry Hamlin taking a peek. This one's postmarked return to sender. We're going to be no time.
Let's go to Nacho McCrory and Donnie Ward here, your 13th callback. We see paint riding in here. We see old paint. Tahlequah and LaFleur, Oklahoma. Your 13th call, getting ready to do some work for you. 11 and 20, guys. 11 and 20. That's what you got to do to go to number 1. Step on it just a little bit. Let's try that 777. I know you got it in you, Nachi. I know you can do it, Donnie. 11 and 20 to go to number 1. A couple low riders right here. 13th callback out in the way. Get up there, Paint. Give us a shot. Give us a chance. Got it on him. Donnie Ward does it all day long. And we're going to get a 5 there. 14.03. And that's going to put you at a 42 and 87. It drops you down into third.
Now we're to the Dirty Dozen. Here come the top 12 teams. It's Jason Hollenbach and Clay Mackey. 28 and 31. 28 and 31, you got to be 1173, gentlemen, to climb that leaderboard all the way to the top. Get you to the number 1 spot. We're paying the top 10, so we got to move up a couple of spots to get paid. 1173, and I'd bet the farm you're going to the pay window. All right, we got the pair of yellers working right here. First part's done. Footer in the garage, Clay Mackey. We got something. We got the outside wheel. We're going to be 1492. At a 43.23, they go to number 4 in the roping.
And we're at your 11th callback, Mr. Mike Bush and Justin Harrell. Mike just ran one. He's coming back around here. He's paired up 11th callback with the GOAT man, Justin Harrell. 11 and 75. You're on the outside looking in, boys. 11.75 won't guarantee yourself a check, but it will give you a shot at one. We're paying 10 monies. You're the 11th callback. Mike Bush grabbing his weapon. He's coming around here. I see him on Old Gray. I see him. Oh, he's on Sarley today. On Sarley. 11.75 to take the lead. It's Whitefield and Choctaw, Oklahoma. Mike Bush and Justin Harrell. We've had 7 teams complete the course. Let's make it an even number. Let's go 8. 11.75 to get it done here. 11th callback. That's just a practice run for a couple of Cowboys. Got to get him looking at that pre-shoot. Here we go, out in the way. Drew a good one. Let's use them, guys. Oh, man, we're going to lose our tally there and going to be in no time at your 11th call.
Let's go to the money runs. Here's the top 10. It's Colt Coleman and Rob Lauer. For the 10th call, they're a 28 and 21. 11.83 seconds would give you number 1 and guarantee you money. Rob's already winning the roping. Looky here, we got a chance to go to first and second. 11.83 for a guaranteed paycheck for the 10th high team. All right, we're on the way right here. Colt Coleman going to ride to the hip and make it count. Rob Lauer, chance to go to first and second. That's the way to do it. We're going to be clean, 10.09. And that's good enough for first. You're 38 and 30, and gentlemen, you're getting a check no matter what happens.
Let's go to Larry Spurlock and Les Brock. It's your 9th callback, 10:33. Boys, to get yourself to the pay window. 10:33. We've got Inola, Oklahoma, and Bowie, Texas. 10:33 to go to number 1. All aboard. Let's go. Larry Spurlock. Oh, get to fish and worm. Put it on the hook. Not going to fit there. We're going to take a no time at your 9th call.
Lindell Toon and Lance Crawford. Here we go to the 8th high team. They're 27 and 93. Lindell and Lance, we got to be at 10:36 to take the lead. But listen to this. You got 12.5 seconds to get paid. We got room for a penalty and still get to the pay window for some guaranteed money. 10:36 to go to the top. Oh, there's the barrier. We had a little room for error, but we got to get him caught to the back. That's the way to do it. I mean, scooping up a pair. They're going to be 11 and 50 with that speeding ticket. 39.43, you're number 2 in the roping, and we'll see you at the pay window.
Let's go to Kyle Metcalf and Bart Hayes. 27 and 38, 10.91, fellas, to go to number what? 10.91 to walk out no less than 4,530 in your pocket. Kyle Metcalf, Mr. Bart Hayes, nicest guy you'll find on the backside. Edmond, Oklahoma, Mount Vernon, Missouri. Let's get it, boys. 7th callback looking to work for you, and we got a good start. Oh, man, crispy. Bart Hayes, looking here. Oh, man, I thought you had it. We're going to get 2 there. We're going to get 2, 11 and 90. That's going to put you into second with a 39 and 28.
All right, we'll go to the age 6 team. It's going to be Creed Hoover and Billy Vaught. They're 27-27. 11:02 for Hoover and Vaught to go right to the number 1 spot. Pull the cinch a little tighter on the top 5 teams right here, gentlemen. You jump out and be about 8 flat and just see how much you can get paid. You take the lead right now, you're guaranteed at least $5,280. Oh, dang it. Trouble for the 6 call back. They're going to be no time.
Now we're getting into your top 5. It's going to be Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt. This man on backside having a pretty good day yesterday. Lonnie Cox, Doug Schmidt, 26-96, 11-33. 11-33 to go to number 1. That's simple. We can do that. Canadian, Texas, Guyman, Oklahoma duo. Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt. 11:33 to jump to the top. Get your hands in control of $18,120, and we got a run going. There you go. You betcha, Dougie. Go betcha. Going to be clean. 9-86. Looky here. New leaders, 36-82.
Woo, that smells like a winner right there. We got the final 4 to go. Let's see if they can knock them off the top of the leaderboard. It's Monty Stanley and Chan Peters. They're 26-18 for Monty and Chan. It's just a good smooth run like we do it at the house, boys. 10.63 to put you number 1. Could be worth $18,120 today. Oh, we're trying to let it fall on right there. Chan Peters, taking a look. And we're going to be +5. They're 15.08. Boys, it's not all bad news. You're going to be 41-26. You're 7th in the roping, but you're guaranteed a check.
And it's going to be your 3rd call back of Dusty Dugan and the Southpaw Eric Jack. And it's Nebraska and Missouri, the Good Life and the Show Me State. 10.71 to go to number 1 for no less than $9,800. Let's do it, not wasting any time here. Dusty Dugan got him wearing it. Eric Jack come around there. Oh man, you don't see that very often. Gonna take a note time.
All right, to the 2nd call back we go. Here's Lonnie Ware and Galen Riddles. It's Oklahoma to the front and Texas to the back. They're 25-32. You set yourselves up just right. Lonnie and Galen, you need to be 11:49 to take control of the roping right here. We don't need anything special. We just need to get him caught. Halfway there, Galen getting timed up right here. Oh, we had to second guess it. Yeah, but we made it work. We're going to be 11:68. We kick up and make it count. 37 flat. You're number 2 in the roping.
As we welcome to it, it's the high team back. The man that started the short round on the head side, he's back for more. It's going to be John Thompson and Mr. Chan Peters. He's coming back around. We just watched him rope at your 4th call. What do you need to do? 14-64. 14-64 to go to number 1. And you guys will be crowned the champions. 18,120 reason why. That's what you got on the line. 14-64 for your high team back. John J. Thompson and Chan Peters came in here 3 seconds ahead of the pack. 14-64. We've got a good start. John J., get it on him. You betcha. Mr. Chan Peters to the backside. Oh, man, he's going to come up empty-handed there, and we're going to have a note time at your high team pack. Well, the winner of the open's going to look like this. Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt with a 36-82 for $18,120. Second's going to go to Lonnie Ware and Galen Rose, 37-5 for $13,590. Third, Colt Coleman, Rob Lauer, 38-30 for $9,810. Fourth, Kyle Metcalf, Bart Hayes, 39-28 for $8,300. Fifth, Lendale Toon and Lance Crawford, 39-43 for $6,796. Galen Robinson, Rob Lauer, 40.05 for $5,280. Seventh is going to be Shelly Moore and Leon Ho, 40.43 for $4,530. Eighth, Monty Stanley, Chan Peters, 41.26, $3,770. Ninth, Nacha McCrary, Donnie Ward, 42.87 for $3,020. 10th, Jason Hollenblack and Clay Mackey, 43.23 for $2,260. And your fast time, not placing the average, going to go to Jack Foster, Gene McCuber, 13.29. You betcha. So ropers, 9-5 shootout. We are headed your way here momentarily. So let us swap some things around, print some sheets, and we'll be ready for that 9-5 shootout here shortly. Alrighty, so the texts have been sent. The draw will be posted. So let's go ahead and burn two real quick. Let's burn two. We'll take a look. Then it's going to be team one, Devin Sudikamp for Donnie Leffett. You're going to get us kicked off, team number one. Team two is going to be Cash Hammerstrom and Justin Harrell. 3, Creed and Jack Hoover. 4, Louis Solis, Stetson Pearson. We will run 2 arenas right here. We're going to run 2 arenas. Just run here, your first one. I then run to a second arena for 2 and 3, and then back in here for the short round. Guys, just go ahead and hustle around. We will pick you up. If we have to roll you, we will. We'll be lenient right here. We've only got 120, but we're going to make it work. Let's burn 2, and then we'll be ready to get it kicked off with team 1. Alrighty, we're going to burn 2 and take a look. And then it's going to be team 1. Devin Sudikamp for Donnie Leffett. 2, Cash Hammerstrom, Justin Harrell. 3, Creed and Jack Hoover. And we are flagging on the feet, ropers. We're flagging on the feet. So headers get your dally. Headers maintain control of the steer. Flagging on the feet. So well, so getting ready to go with a 9-5 shootout. Don't forget, we still have our 8-5-40 and over, the next over of the day. You can get your entries in. The books are open for that 8-5-40 and over. So we're ready to burn 2. Remember, ropers, it's collared shirt with at least 3 buttons, no hat or cowboy hat. Ball caps are not permitted. First burn count, .400, .400 on that get out. Let's burn one more, and then it's going to be Devin Sudikamp and Donnie Leffett at 1, 2, Cash Hammerstrom, Justin Harrell, 3, Creed and Jack Hoover, 4, Louis Solis, Stetson Pearson, 5, Haas Netherland, and Bradley Bass at team 5. That's your first 5 teams out here in round number 1, arena 1. Or get out there, .254, 254. Do we like it, guys? Are we good there? Alrighty, let's do it. Devin Sudikamp and Donnie Leffett. You will start us off. Team number 1, 2, Cash and Justin. 3, Creed and Jack Hoover. You'll run your first one here. Second and third outside. First inside, second and third outside, then back inside for the short route. We're going to get 5 there, 12 and 12. This is going to be Cash and Justin, team number 2. All righty. Flagging on the feet here. We are flagging on the heeler. So heelers get your downlies, headers maintain control of the cattle. This is team 2, Cash Hammerstrom, Justin Harrell. 3 is going to be Creed and Jack Hoover. 4, Luis Solis, Stetson Pearson. 5, Haas Netherland, Ad Bradley Bass. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're going to roll straight through 122 teams here. 122, we're rolling straight through, no drag until the short route. That team's going to take a little time at team number 2. It's going to be 3, Creed and Jack Hoover. And then 4 is going to be Luis Solis, Stetson Pearson. 5, Haas Netherland, Bradley Bass. 6, Dennis Jones, Trenton Greenwood. 7, 8, 9, 10. Team 4, Luis and Stetson rattled in. Luis and Stetson rattled in. That team's going to take a little time at 3. Let's go to 4, Luis Solis. Add Stetson Pearson. Team number 4, 5, Hostler and Bradley Bass. 6, Dennis Jones, Trenton Greenwood. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Five, Haas and Bradley rattled in. Haas and Bradley rattled in. And that team's going to take a little tide there. And it's going to be team number 5, Haas Netherland and Bradley Bass. And then 6, Dennis Jones, Trenton Greenwood. 7, Harley Stewart, Kenyon Boggs. 8, Cord Kelly, Billy Vaught. 9 and 10. And we're going to take a little tide there at 5. Let's go to 6, Dennis Jones, Trenton Greenwood. And then 7, Harley Stewart, Kenyon Boggs. 8, Cord Kelly, Billy Vaught. 9, Levi Gray, Russell Forward. That team's going to take a little tide there. It's going to be 7, Harley Stewart, Kenyon Boggs. And then 8, Cord Kelly, Billy Vaught. 9, Levi Gray, Russell Forward. Team 8, Cord and Billy rattled in. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to 8, Cord Kelly, Billy Vaught. The 9, Levi Gray, Russell Forward. 10, Josh Bray, Richard Bragg. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Team 9, Levi and Russell rattled in. There we go. We're going to be clean, 11 and 30. This is going to be Levi Gray, Russell Forward. Do I have Russell Forward? Oh, there he is. Didn't even see you there. That's going to be 10, Josh Bray and Richard Bragg. 11, Dalton Carter and Rhodey Ballard. Team 10, Josh and Richard come on in. We're going to be clean, 10 and 37. Richard, I don't see Josh. I'm going to roll you guys. Let's go to 11, Dalton Carter, Rhodey Ballard. Then 12, Andrew Zimmerman and Carl Mosshart. Team 12, Andrew and Carl rattled in. Going to be clean, 10-20. It's going to be Andrew Zimmerman, Carl Mosshart. Team 12 and 13, Matt Ross and Lance Crawford. 14, Connor Curry and Tyler Wyrick. That team's going to take it no time there at team number 12. It's going to be 13, Matt Ralston, Lance Crawford, 14, Connor DeRee, Tyler Wyrick, 15, Jimmy Longio, and Doug Schmidt. That team's going to take no time. So ropers, pay attention. Apparently the weather's getting pretty bad out there. The weather is getting bad, so we are going to stay inside. So we're going to run the whole roping inside. Rounds 1, 2, 3 in the short round, so do not go to arena number 2. Stay in here with me at arena number 1. This is going to be 14, Connor DeRee and Tyler Wyrick. So we will run all the way down to 122 and then back to top for round 2, staying inside for this 9-5 shootout. 15, Jimmy and Doug, right on in. Jimmy and Doug, come on in. That team's going to take no time there at 14. This is going to be 15, Jimmy Longio and Doug Schmidt, and 16, Caston May, Kason Brewer, 17, Ryan Ellinger and Reed Wolf, 18, 19, and 20. We're going to be clean with a barrier 14 and 17. Ropers, if you have any horses tied in arena number 2, we would like to get those moved so they don't set back and break panels. Hold up right here, guys, in the box. Hold up for me. Let's get our flagger back. So this is going to be Caston May and Kason Brewer. 16 and 17, Ryan Ellinger and Reed Wolf. 18, Fisher McKinney and Dalton Duguid. 17, Ryan and Reed right on in. So ropers, we are staying inside. Running the whole roping right here inside the beautiful Lazy E Arena. Air conditioned, you can't get much better. Going to be clean, 10 and 20. This is going to be Ryan Ellinger and Reed Wolf, 17. Having 18, Fisher McKinney, Dalton Dugan. 19, Jason Eubanks, add Cactus Kane. 20, Hayden Holton, Andy Napier. We're going to be clean, 8:36. And it's going to be Fisher McKinney, Dalton Dugan, 18. Then 19, Jason Eubanks, and Cactus Kane. 20, Hayden Holton, Andy Napier. $19, Jackson and Cactus right on it. We're going to be clean, 8:35. It's going to be Jackson and Cactus, 19, then 20, Hayden Holden, Andy Napier. 21, Tate Cathcart, Royce Gilder. Team 20, Hayden and Andy right on in. Hayden and Andy right on in. Going to be clean, 9:05. It's going to be 20, Hayden Holton and Andy Napier, then 21, Tate Cathcart, Royce Gilder. 22, Cooper Van Ornzal, Leon Hull, 2-way. That team's going to take a little time there at 20. This is going to be 21, Tate Cathcart, Royce Gilder. Then 22, Cooper Van Ornzal, Leon Hull. 23, Jake Markram, and Briar Toon. 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 30. $22, Cooper and Leon right on in. Cooper and Leon right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Cooper Van Ornzal, Leon Hull, 22. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go. This is going to be team number 23, Jake Markham, Briartoon. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to Sam Kidwell and Paul Murdoch, 23. All right, so Jake and Pryor come back around for me. Jake, Markham, Briartoon come back around at 23. It's going to be 24, Sam Kidwell, Paul Murdoch, and 25, Devin Studekemper and Junior McCoubrey, 26, Worm Spurlock, Justin Harrell. Do I have Sam Kidwell? No Sam Kidwell? All right, let's roll you. Let's go to Devin and Junior, 25. So this is Devin and Junior, 25, 26, Worm Spurlock, Justin Harrell, 27, John Thompson, Donnie Ward, two-way. $26, Larry and Justin come on in, can take it to a tie there. It's going to be Worm Spurlock, Justin Harrell, 26. $27, John Thompson, Donnie Ward, you can ride on in. We're going to be clean, 11:51. It's going to be John Thompson and Donnie Ward, 27, 28. Kale Hurlis and Stetson Pearson. All right, we're going to fix a little technical difficulty, but don't forget 8, 5, 40 and over. The next roping of the day. Get those entries in. Oh, bear with us here. It's be a good time to get those entries in. Also, there's if you're hungry, go up visit them in the cantina. Got you some cold drinks and hot food. Also got some people set up around here. You go shop around and go look at National Saturday in case you got anything broke or needs fixing. They got it. Leather, ladder goes, curb straps, bell boots, splint boots, ropes. Also, Craig and Cheryl Kime, the Wireworks, custom jewelry set up over here underneath the awning, and the Wellness Barn. Feel better, hydrate, live well. JK Fly Spray set up as well. Keeps a fly control that you can count on. We're cooking with gas. You betcha. All right, back on things here. 27, John Thompson, Donnie Ward. I'll get you. And then 28, Kel Hairless and Stetson Pearson. 29, Turner Olson, Lane Star. 30, Jason Hollenbach and Trenton Greenwood. All righty, here we go. John Thompson, Donnie Ward, 27, 28, Kara Harless and Stetson Pearson. 29, Turner Olson, Lane Star. 30, Jason Hollenbach, Trenton Greenwood. 28, Kale and Stetson right on in. That team's going to take a no time there at 27. Let's go to 28. Kel Harless adds Stetson Pearson. 29, Turner Olson, Lane Star. 30, Jason Hollenbach, Trenton Greenwood. And then I'm going to grab Josh Bray and Richard Bragg. You guys are going to be 3 away. So Josh and Richard, I'm going to get you 3 away. 29, Turner and Lane rattled in. We're going to be clean, 953. This is going to be 29, Turner Olson, Lane Star, then 30, Jason Hollenbach, Trenton Greenwood. After 30, it'll be 10, Josh Bray, Richard Bragg, Jake Markham, Briartoon, Sam Cridwell, and Paul Murdoch. $30, Jason and Trenton rattled in. We're going to get 5 there, 15 and 13. It's going to be 30, Jason Hollenbach, Trenton Greenwood, then Josh Bray, Richard Bragg, 23, Jake Markham, Briartoon, 24, Sam Kidwell, Paul Murdoch. With the 5, 16, and 98, it's going to be Team 10, Josh Bray, Richard Bragg, and then 23, Jake Markham, Briartoon, 24, Sam Kidwell, Paul Murdoch. 24, Sam and Paul rattled in. Sam and Paul rattled in. With the 5, 12, and 92, it's going to be 23, Jake Markham and Briartoon. $24, Sam and Paul, you guys can rattle in. That team's going to take no time at 23. It's going to be 24, Sam Cridwell and Paul Murdoch. Then 31, Colt Humble, Chase Runge. 32, Mike Bush, Clay Singleton. 34 and 35. Hold up for me here, guys. Alrighty, Sam and Paul, we are ready for you. And then 31, Colt Humble, Chase Runge. 32, Mike Bush, Clay Singleton. 31, Colton Chase rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 24. This is going to be 31 back in order, Colt Humble and Chase Runge. And then 32, Mike Bush, Clay Singleton. 34, Cody and Levi Gray. 35, Racy Runyon and Cash Crump. $32, Mike and Clay rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 31. 32, Mike Bush, Clay Singleton, you're up. And then 34, Cody and Levi Gray. 35, Racy Runyon, Cash Crump. $34, Cody and Levi Gray, come on in. Going to get 5, 15, and 30. And it's going to be Cody and Levi Gray, 34, 35, Racy Runyon, Cash Crump. Racy and Cash rattled in. 35. That team's going to take a no tie there at 34. It's going to be 35. Racy Runyon, Cash Crump. 36. Dakota Savage, Richard Bragg. 37. Josh Bray, Harold Barnes. 38, 9, and 40. $36, Dakota and Richard rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 36, Dakota Savage, Richard Bragg. Then 37, Josh Bray, Harold Barnes. 38, Dalton Carter, Garris Rice. 39 and 40. $37, Josh and Harold rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 37, Josh Bray, Harold Barnes. Then 38, Dalton Carter, Garris Rice. 39, Don Bradshaw, Brett Davis. $38, Dalton and Garris rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 37. Let's go to 38, Dalton Carter, Garris Rice. 39, Don Bradshaw, Brett Davis. 40, Try and T, Colin Crawford. $39, Don and Brett rattled in. There we go, going to be clean, 924. And it's going to be Don Bradshaw and Brett Davis, 39 and 40, Try and T, Colin Crawford, 41, Ty Hilton, Jevin Parmley. Team 40, Tryon and Colin rattled in. With the 4, or with the 5, 14, and 51. It's going to be Try and T, Colin Crawford, 40, then 41, Ty Hilton, Jevin Parmley, 42, Mike Krebs, Barry Hamlin. $41, Ty and Jevin, come on in. Going to be clean there, 964. That's going to be Ty Hilton, Jevin Parmley, 41, 42. Mike Krebs, Barry Hamlin, 43, 4, and 45. $42, Mike and Barry rattled in. With the 5, 1487. This is going to be Mike Krebs, Barry Hamlin, 42, 43, Lonnie Cox, Doug Schmidt, 44, and 45. $43, Lonnie and Doug, come on in. That team's going to take a no tie there. Let's go to 43, Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt. And then 44, Chad Scott, Dylan Vaughn. 45, Ryan and Bryce Ellinger. $44, Chad and Dylan rattled in. 44, come on in. Going to be clean, 8 and 40, you betcha guys. This is going to be 44, Chad Scott, Dylan Vaughn, then 45, Ryan and Bryce Ellinger, 46, Fisher McKinney, Wyatt Walker. With the 5 at the line, 11 and 58. This is going to be Ryan and Bryce Ellinger, 45, then 46, Fisher and Wyatt, 47, Jackson Hubert, Eubanks, and Tucker Willis. 46, Fisher and Wyatt right on in. Fisher and Wyatt, come on in. Going to be clean 787. Let's go to Fisher McKinney, Wyatt Walker, 46. .47, Jackson and Tucker right on in. With the 5, 13, and 28. It's going to be Jackson Eubanks and Tucker Willis, 48. Glenn Bailey, Galen Reynolds, 49. Hayden Holton, Curtis Buckler. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Glenn Bailey, Galen Reynolds, 48. 49, Hayden Holton, Curtis Buckler, 50. Bryson Chamberlain, Bryce Spurlock. .49, Hayden and Curtis right on in. That team's going to take no time there. Let's get this heel rope picked up, and there's going to be Hayden and Curtis. All righty, ready for you now. 49, Hayden Holton and Curtis Buckler. Then 50, Bryson Chamberlain, Bryce Spurlock. 50, Bryson and Bryce right on in. Going to be clean, 9:45. This is Bryson Chamberlain, Bryce Spurlock, 50, then 51. Tate Cathcart and Kason Brewer, 52, Jack Foster, Les Brock. That team's going to take no time at 50. Let's go to 51, Tate Cathcart and Kason Brewer. And then 52, Jack Foster, Les Brock. 53, Cooper Van Ornsdal and Hayes Knighton. 52, Jack and Les, come on in. Going to lose it there. Going to take a no time. Let's go to 52, Jack Foster, Les Brock. .53, Cooper and Hayes right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 53, Cooper Van Ornsdal and Hayes Knighton. And 54, Louise Solis and Briar Toon. 55, Shelly Moore, Dalton Dugan. Going to get 5, 14, 43. This is going to be Louise Solis and Briar Toon. 54, 55, Shelly Moore, Dalton Dugan. 56, Jack Moore, Jeffrey Bivens. .55, Shelly and Dalton right on in. That team's going to take no time at 54. Let's go to 55, Shelly Moore, Dalton Dugan. And 56, Jack Moore, Jeffrey Bivens. 57, Worm and Walter Spurlock. Jack and Jeffrey right on in. That team's going to take no time at 55. Let's go to 56, Jack Moore and Jeffrey Bivens. And then 57, Larry and Walter Spurlock. 58, John Thompson, Billy Vaught. That's going to be no time there. Let's go to 57, Larry and Walter Spurlock. And then 58, John Thompson and Billy Vaught. 59, Devin Studekamper, Kevin Lucas. '58, John Thompson, Billy Vaught, come on in. We're going to get 5 there, 18 and 13. Oh, hold up right here, John. Hold up for me. All righty, let's do it. John Thompson, Billy Vaught, thank you guys. 58, 59, Devin Studekamper, Kevin Lucas. 60, Cord Kelly, Donnie Ward. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to Devin Studekamper, Kevin Lucas. 59. And then 60, Cord Kelly, Donnie Ward. 61, Peyton and Dustin Murphy. 62, Trip Suit, Stetson Pearson. '60, Cord and Donnie right on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Cord Kelly, Donnie Ward. 60, then 61, Peyton and Dustin Murphy. 62, Trip Suit, Stetson Pearson. We're going to be clean, 15 and 35. And it's going to be Peyton and Dustin Murphy, 61, 62, Trip Suit, Stetson Pearson, 63, Lane Powell, and Lane Starr. 62, Trip and Stetson right on in. With the 5, 13 and 44, it's going to be Trip Suit, Stetson Pearson, 62. Then 63, Lane Powell, Lane Starr. 64, Cody Brown, Trenton Greenwood. 66, Cole Humble, Russell Forward. That team's going to take no time at 62. That's going to be 63, Lane Powell and Lane Starr. 64, Cody Brown, Trenton Greenwood. 66, Cole Humble, Russell Forward. 67, 8, 9, 70. That team's going to take no time at 63. Let's get this heel rope, and then we'll be ready for you, Cody and Trenton, at 64. '66, Colton Russell right on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 66, Colt Humble, Russell Ford. 67, KD Cantrell, and Chase Runge. 68, 9, and 70. 67, Katie Cantrell and Chase Runge right on in. That team's going to take no time at 66. It's going to be 67, Katie Cantrell and Chase Runge. 68, Nachum Curry, Rhodey Ballard. 69, John Bird, Paul Murdoch. 70, Kaysen and Cash Crump. 3 away. That team's going to take no time. This was 68, Nachum Curry and Rhodey Ballard. And then 69, John Bird and Paul Murdoch. 70, Kaysen and Cash Crump. 71, 2, 3, 4, and 75. '69, John Bird and Paul Murdoch. You guys can rattle in. Team 69, rattle in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 69, John Bird, Paul Murdoch. And then 70, Nachi and Rhodey, grab your rope. Come on back around for me. Nachi and Rhodey, come back around. Let's go to John Bird and Paul Murdoch. 69 and 70, Case and Crump and Cash Crump. 71, Sam Kidwell, Josh Bray. Thank you, Josh. Kaysen and Cash, you guys can rattle in. 70. Guys, put that one away for me if you will. Let's go to Kaysen and Cash Crump. 70. It's going to be 70. This is going to be Kaysen and Cash Crump. Then Sam Kidwell, Josh Bray. 71, 72, Mike Bush, Garris Rice. That team's going to take no time at 70. This is going to be 71, Sam Kidwell, Josh Bray. The 72, Mike Bush, Garris Rice. 73, Sheldon Rounds, Brett Davis. Mike and Garris right on in. You betcha. Pull back. And we're going to get barrier 11 and 11. Let's go to Mike Bush and Garris Rice, 72. After Mike and Garris, going to be Sheldon and Brett, 73. '73, Sheldon Rounds and Brett Davis. You can rattle in. 73. Come on in. You bet. Going to be clean. 928. It's going to be Sheldon Rounds and Brett Davis. 73. 74, Lindell Toon and Tryon Teague. 75, Cord Kelly, Chad Walker. After 75, I'll pick up some of my skips. Going to be clean, 1083. This is going to be Lindell Toon, Tryon Teague, 74, 75, Cord Kelly, Chad Walker. '75, Cord and Chad, right on in. Cord and Chad, right on in. We're going to be clean there, 8 flat. That's going to be 75, Cord Kelly, Chad Walker, and it's going to be Nacho McCrary, Rody Ballard at 68, 69, John Bird, Paul Murdoch, 61, Peyton Murphy, Dustin Murphy, Alan back in order, 76, 7, 8, 9, and 80. Team's going to take no time at 75. This is going to be Team 68, Nacho McCrary, Rody Ballard. Added 69, John Bird, Paul Murdoch, 61, Peyton and Dustin Murphy, 76, Tom McMillan, Barry Hamlin. '69, John and Paul rattled in. Going to be clean, 1027. This is going to be 69, John Bird and Paul Murdoch. Added 61, Peyton Murphy and Dustin Murphy. Tom McMillan, Barry Hamlin, 2 away.
Almost wonder if he does.
'61, Peyton and Dustin, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 61, Peyton Murphy, Dustin Murphy, then Tom McMillan, Barry Hamlin at 76. 77, Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton, be thinking about you or 2 away. '76, Tom McMillan, Barry Hamlin rattled in. You betcha, guys. Going to be clean, 852. 76, Tom McMillan, Barry Hamlin, you're up at 77. That's going to be Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton, 78, Chisholm Ward, Bryce Ellinger, 79, 78, and 80. Going to be clean, 10-15. That's going to be Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton, 77. That's 78, Chisholm Ward, Bryce Ellinger, 80, Tucker Willis, Cactus Kane. '78, Chisholm and Bryce rattling in. That team's going to take no time there at 77. That's going to be 78, Chisholm Ward, Bryce Ellinger, and then 80, Tucker Willis, Cactus Kane, 81, Bradley Lowe, Galen Riddles. You're 2 away. '80, Tucker and Cactus rattling in. Going to be clean, 923. It's going to be Tucker Willis, Cactus Kane, 80. '81, Bradley and Galen rattling in. Going to be clean, 932. It's going to be Bradley Little and Galen Reynolds, 81, 82, Bryson Chamberlain, Dylan Vaughn, 83, Racy Runyon, Les Brock. '82, Bryson and Dylan rattling in. Going to be clean, 795. This is going to be Bryson Chamberlain, Dylan Vaughn, 82, 83, Racy Runyon, Les Brock, 84, Gallon McMillan, Briar Toon, 85, Shelley Moore, Bart Hayes. 83, Racy and Les, come on in. Gotta get them all there, 1864. It's gonna be Racy Runyon and Les Brock, 83. That team's going to get no time there at 83. So this is going to be Gallup McMillan and Briar 2 and 84. 85, Shelly Moore, Bart Hayes, you can ride on it. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 85, Shelly Moore, Bart Hayes. '86, Jack and Wyatt right on it. Oh, darn it, going to be no tide there. Let's go to 86, Jack Moore, Wyatt Walker. And then 87, Gabe and Reed Wolf. 88, Walter and Bryce Spurlock. 89, Russ Batten, Leon Hull. '87, Gabe and Reed Wolf. You can ride on that. With the 5, 14, and 20, this is going to be 87, Gabe and Reed Wolf, and 88, Walter and Bryce Spurlock. 89, Russ Batten, Leon Hull. 90, Dustin and Peyton Murphy. With the 5, 14, 75.
Got her a good old bloody lip now.
That's going to be Walter and Bryce Spurlock. 88, 89, Russ Batten, Leon Hull. 90, Dustin and Peyton Murphy. We're going to be clean 8 and 20. This is going to be Russ Batten, Leon Hull, 89, 90. Dustin and Peyton Murphy, 91. Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, 92. Kevin Lucas, Katie Cantrell. Going to be clean 859. Let's go to Dustin and Peyton Murphy, 90. And then 91, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, 92. Is going to be Kevin Lucas, Katie Cantrell. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 91, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick. The 92, Kevin Lucas, Katie Cantrell. 93, Lane Powell, Dawson Brooks. 94, 95. '92, Kevin and KD right on in. Going to get 5 there, 12 and 16. This is going to be 92, Kevin Lucas, Katie Cantrell. The 93, Lane Powell, Dawson Brooks. 94, John Bird, Jevin Parmley. '93, Lane and Dawson right on in. Gonna take it over time there. Let's go to 93, Lane Powell, Dawson Brooks. And 94, John Bird, Jevin Parmley. 95, Jet Rankin, Royce Gilder. That team's not taking no time. Let's go to John Bird, Jevin Pomley, 94. 95, Jet Rankin, Royce Gilbert. You'll be next. Two-way, Luis Solis and Garris Rice. 95, Jet and Royce right on in. That team's going to take no tie there at 93. It's going to be 94, 95, and Jet Rankin and Royce Gilder. You are up. And 96, Luis Solis, Garris Rice. You'll follow team in the box. Two-way, 97, Bobby Curtis, Andy Napier. '96, Luis and Garris right on in. That team's going to take no time at 95. Let's go to 96, Luis Solis, Garris Rice. 97, Bobby Curtis, Andy Napier. 98, Tryon Teague, Ty Hilton. 99, and 100. '97, Bobby and Andy right on it. We're going to be clean 827. That's going to be Bobby Curtis, Andy Napier. 97, 98, Tryon Teague, Ty Hilton. 99, Jeff Birkin, Cord Kelly. 100, Jason Hollenbach, Barry Hamlin. '98, Tryon and Ty right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 98, Tryon Teague and Ty Hilton. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Jeff Birkin and Cord Kelly, 99. '100, Jason and Barry right on in. Going to get 5, 13, and 57. And this is going to be 100, Jason Hollenbach and Barry Hamlin. And then 100.1, John Bird, Tom McMillan. 101, Colin and Lance Crawford. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 100.1, John Bird, Tom McMillan. The 101, Colin and Lance Crawford. 102, Cash Hammerstrom and Dalton Dugan.
Well, I just think you were way fucking behind.
101, John Bird and Tom McMillan. Oh, I see Tom coming. I see him. I'll wait on you, Tom. You're good. Take your time. We'll get you here. It's going to be John Bird and Tom McMillan. Then 101, Colin and Lance Crawford. 102, Cash Hammerstrom and Dalton Dugan. 101, Colin and Lance Crawford, come on in. You bet. Going to be clean. 748. It's going to be Colin and Lance Crawford. 101, 102, Cash Hammerstrom and Dalton Dugan. You bet. Going to be clean. 694. Let's go to Cash Hammerstrom and Dalton Dugan. 102, 103, Lindell Toon, Jeffrey Bivens. 104, 105. Got to be clean. 867. Let's go to Lindell Toon, Jeffrey Bivens. 103, 104, Chisholm Ward, Tucker Willis. 105, Lincoln Lewis, Chase Runge. 106, 789, 110. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 104, Chisholm Ward and Tucker Willis. So Lindale and Jeffrey come back around for me. Let's go to 104, Chisholm Ward, Tucker Willis. 105, Lincoln Lewis, Chase Runge. 106, Caston May, Dylan Vaughn. Are going to be clean. 957. It's going to be Lincoln Lewis, Chase Runge. 105, 106, Caston May, Dylan Vaughn. 107, Dale Minneke, Lane Star. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Caston May, Dylan Vaughn. 106, 107, Dale Minneke, Lane Star. 108, Racy Runyon, Bryce Ellinger. 109, 110. A 107, Dale and Lane rattled in. We're going to be clean. 10 and 13. It's going to be Dale Minneke, Lane Star. 107, 108, Racy Runyon, Bryce Ellinger. 109, Marty Pope, Galen Reynolds. 110. We think about 3 away. Racy and Bryce rattled in. Racy and Bryce, come on in. Going to take no time there. Let's go to 108, Racy Runyon and Bryce Ellinger. 109, Marty Pope, Galen Reynolds. 110, Shelley Moore, Doug Schmidt. .109, Marty and Galen rattled in. We're going to be clean. 923. It's going to be Marty Pope and Galen Reynolds. 109, 110, Shelley Moore, Doug Schmidt. After 110, it's going to be 103, Lindell Toon and Jeffrey Bivens. .110, Shelley and Doug rattled in. Going to get 5 there, 13 and 65. This is going to be Shelley Moore and Doug Schmidt. 110. And then it's going to be 103, Lindell Toon, Jeffrey Bivens. 111, Jack Moore, Bart Hayes, two-way. One or three, Lindell and Jeffrey rattling in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 103, Lindell Toon, Jeffrey Bivens, and 111, Jack Moore, Bart Hayes, 112, Bryce, and Walter Spurlock. A 111, Jack and Bart rattling in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 111, Jack and Moore and Bart Hayes. Either 112, Bryce and Walter Spurlock. 113, Gatlin and Tom McMillan. 114, Wyatt Walker and Peyton Murphy. $112, Bryce and Walter, come on in. With the 5, 1441. This is going to be 112, Bryce and Walter Spurlock. And then 113, Gatlin and Tom McMillan. 114, Wyatt Walker, Peyton Murphy. Gatlin and Tom rattling in 113. Gonna take no time there. Let's go to Gatlin McMillan, Tom McMillan, 113, 114, Wyatt Walker, Peyton Murphy, 115, Jack Foster, Russ Batten. We are 12 away from the tractor. 12 away from tractor time. 114, Wyatt Walker and Peyton Murphy right on it. With the 5, 14, and 56. This is going to be 114, Wyatt Walker, Peyton Murphy, 115, Jack Foster, Russ Batten, 116, Katie Cantrell, and Kevin Lucas. Jack and Russ come on in 115. We're going to be clean, 762. This is going to be Jack Foster, Russ Batten, 115, 116, Katie Cantrell, Kevin Lucas, 117, Lane Powell, Reed Wolf. 8, 5, 40 and over. Be getting those entries in. Be getting those entries in for that 8, 5, 40 and over. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Katie Cantrell and Kevin Lucas, 116, 117, Lane Powell and Reed Wolf, 118, Bryson Chamberlain, Briar Toon. This is going to be 117, Lane Powell and Reed Wolf, and then 118, Bryson Chamberlain, Briar Toon, 119, Jet Rankin, Stetson Pearson. Going to take no time there. Let's go to 117, Lane Powell and Reed Wolf, and then 118, Bryson Chamberlain, Briar Toon, 119, Jet Rankin, Stetson Pearson, 120, John Thompson, Garris Rice. With the 5, 11, and 82. So ropers, we are not going to drag. We are not going to drag. We're going to run straight into round number 2. So if you got your first one down, be on, be ready for me. 118, Bryson Chamberlain, Briar Toon, you're up. And then it's going to be 119, Jet Rankin, Stetson Pearson, 120, John Thompson, Garris Rice, 121, 2, 3, and 124. With the 5, 14, and 29, this is going to be 119, Jet Rankin, Stetson Pearson, and then 120, Jet Thomas, Garris Rice, 121, John Bird, and Carl Mosshart. With the 5, 14, 03. This is going to be 120, John Thompson, Garris Rice, and 121, John Bird, Carl Mossart, 122, Tryon Teague, Cactus Kane, 123, and 124. We're going to clean there 10 and 62.
That's what we're swapping to? Yeah.
This is going to be 121, John Bird, Carl Mossart, and the 122, Tryon Teague, Cactus Kane, 123, Larrett and Jay Chandler, 124, Larry Spurlock and Russell Ford. We are 4 teams away from the end of the round. We'll roll straight into round 2. That team's going to take it no tie. Barrel's going to 122, Tryon Teague and Cactus Kane. That team's going to take it no tie. Barrel's going to Larrett and Jay Chandler, 123, 124, Larry Spurlock and Russell Ford. That's the final 2 teams in the round. And then we will swap some things around. Go in round number 2. Be on, be ready. Round 2, starting with team number 1, Devin Studekemper, Donnie Lefflet. That team's going to take it no tie. Bear foul team going round number 1, 124, Larry Spurlock, Russell Ford. With the 5 there, 14:07. Alrighty, ropers, we're going to swap some things around. We'll be ready for round 2. So if you caught 2, be on, be ready. Team 1, 8, 9, and 10. That's your first 3 out in round number 2.
All right, ropers, we're going to have 60 back to round number 2 here. 6-0 coming back. We're going to start with team 1, going to be Devin Studekemper and Donnie Lefflet. They're working up at 12 and 12, and then it'll be Kelly Hott at team number 8. Number 9, going to be Gray and Forward, and Bray and Bragg at team number 10. All right, it's going to be Devin Studekemper and Donnie Lefflet here. Team number 1, you're going to start us off, guys. You're working off at 12 and 12, and then it'll be team 8. That'll be Court Kelly, Billy Vaught, Levi Gray, Russell Ford at 9, 10, Josh Bray, and Richard Bragg. That's first for you to go. Devin Studekemper, are you here? Devin Studekemper. Nope. Let's skip that team. Let's go to Court Kelly and Billy Vaught, team number 8. Cord and Billy. Team number 8. Then it'll be 9. Gray and Forward and Bray and Bragg at team number 10. Ropers, this is round number 2. If you caught your first one, we are going into round number 2 right here. 60 to rope in this second round. At team number 9, you get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 9, Levi Gray, Russell Ford. Then we're going to have a 10:37. Bram Brank, 10:11. Going to be Carter and Ballard. Josh and Richard at team 10. You can write in. And they're going to be clean 11:79. Total on 2 going to be 22:16. Josh Bray, Richard Bragg now. They're going to have a 12:92. Carter Ballard to follow. Then Alonzo Schmidt at number 15. Dalton and Rhodey, number 11. You can write in. Clean going to be 7:19 on 2. They're 20 and 11. Dalton Carter and Rhodey Ballard. Here's team number 11. Then we're going to have a 10 and 20. Dalton Carter, Rhodey Ballard. Is that him coming right there? Dalton? Nope. Okay, let's roll that team. Let's go to number 15, Jimmy Longino and Doug Schmidt. Ropers, if you caught your first steer, let's be ready here. This is round number 2. Devin Stutenkemper, we need you to come up here to rope. Dalton Carter, we rolled you. You need to come rope. Here's Jimmy and Doug, number 15. 16 going to be Van Brewer, then Ellinger and Wolf at team number 17. Cades, Kasdan and Kaysen, number 16. You can write in. Cling going to be 10:39. We're going to make your total of 24:56. Kasdan, May, and Kaysen Brewer, number 16. You've got a 10:20. That'll be Ellinger and Wolf, and McKinney and Dugan, number 18. Ryan Reed, you can write in number 17. Plus 5 going to be 15-15. Your total going to be 25-35. Ryan Ellinger, Reed, Wolf. We're going to have an 8:36. McKinney and Dugan, 18-19. Eubanks and Kane. Fisher and Dalton, number 18. You can write in. With 5, they're going to be 16:07. Total 24:43. This is Fisher, McKinney, and Dalton Dugan. And then we're going to Eubanks and Kane to number 19. And then it's going to be number 26, Spurlock and Harrell. Jackson and Cactus, you can write in number 19. Going to be no time. Let's go to 19. Jackson, Eubanks, and Cactus Kane. You're working up at 9:05. Spurlock and Harold, 26-28. Going to be Harless and Pearson. After 28 rather, I'm going to get Devin and Donnie after team number 28 here. And we're clean going to be 8 and 30. Your total, it's going to be 17:35. Here's 26, Larry Spurlock, Justin Harrell with 11:51. Harless and Pearson here next. And then Stutenkemper and Lefflet. Kalen Stetson, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 14.93. Your total going to be 26 and 44. It's going to be Kale Harless and Stetson Pearson with a 9:53. Stutenkemper and Lefflet to follow. Then Olsen and Starr at team number 29. Devin and Donnie, you can write in. Clean going to be 8:44. Your total 17.97. David Stutenkemper, Donnie Lefflet. Then we'll go to 29. Olsen and Starr and Hollebeck and Greenwood at team number 30. Carter and Lane at team number 29. You can right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 29 to rope. Turner Olson and Lane Star. You're working off a 15-13. You'll be followed by Hollenbeck and Greenwood 30-32. Bush and Singleton. Jason and Trenton, team number 30. You can right in. Plus 5, they're going to be 13-78. Total on 2 going to be 28-91. This is going to be Jason Hollenbeck and Trenton Green, number 30. They got a 16-98. Bush and Singleton next, and Carter and Rice 38. Mike and Clay, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 32. Mike Bush, Clay Singleton, they're 15-30. 38 going to be Carter and Rice. Then going to be Bradshaw Davis, number 39. Dalton and Garris, team number 38. You can write in. Clean going to be 8:35. Your total on 2 going to be 23-65. Dalton, Carter, Garris, Rice. They're working off a 9:24. Then it'll be Bradshaw Davis 39-40. Going to be Teagan Crawford. Donna Brett, number 39, you can write in. Kling going to be 10-20, 10-20. Your total 1944, Don Bradshaw, Brett Davis, they got a 1451. Teagan Crawford of Huddleton, Hilton, and probably number 41. Trying to call it number 40, you can write in. Kling going to be 1071. Your total going to be 25-22. This is 40. Trying Teagan Colin Crawford with a 964. Hilton and probably to follow. Then Cox is fitted number 43. Kling going to be 6-99. Your total 16-63. Ty Hilton and Jevin Parmley. You are going to have a 14-87. You'll be followed by Cox and Schmidt, and then Scott and Vaughn, number 44. Lonnie and Doug, you can write in. With Langler going to be 13-73. Total going to be 28-60. Lonnie Cox, Doug Schmidt. Though we're going to have 8-40. Followed by Scott and Vaughn, then Ellinger and Ellinger, number 45. Chad and Dillon, number 44. You can write in. Kling going to be 882. Your total going to be 1722. Chad, Scott, Dylan Vaughn with 1158. Ellinger and Ellinger to follow them. McKinney and Walker, number 46. Ryan Rice, 45. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 45, Ryan Elliger, Bryce Elliger with a 787. McKinney Walker 46, 49. Going to be Holton and Buckler. Fisher and White at team 46. You can ride in. Going to be 1098. Your total going to be 1885. Going to be Fisher, McKinney, and White Walker. They've got a 1328. Holton and Buckler to follow the Norrisdale at 9 at 53. Hayden and Curtis, number 49. You can ride in. Five here, they're going to be 12 and 10. Your total going to be 25-38. This is going to be Hayden, Holton, Curtis, Buckler. You're working up at 9:45 at Norrisdale at 9. Next, it's Spurlock at 57. Cooper and Hayes at 53. You can ride in. Five here going to be 12:35. Your total going to be 21.80. Cooper, Van Norrisdale, Hayes 19.53 with a 14.43. Then Spurlock and Kelly Ward at 60. Going to be no time. Going to be 57, Larry and Walter Spurlock. 60, going to be Court Kelly, Donnie Ward. And then I'm going to get Dalton Carter and Rhodey Ballard. You're going to be up in 3. All right, this is going to be Larry and Walter Spurlock here, 57. Spurlock and Spurlock, 57. Larry and Walter here, 57. Kelly and Ward, you're going to be next out, and then going to be Carter and Ballard, and McKinney and Walker. Court and Donnie, number 60, you can ride in. With 5, they're going to be 14.61. You total 32.74. This is Court Kelly, Donnie Ward, Carter and Ballard next, McKinney and Walker, and then Murphy and Murphy at 61. Going to be no time. All right, Dalton Carter, Rhodey Ballard, McKinney and Walker, you're next out. And then it'll be Murphy and Murphy at number 61. Fisher and Wyatt, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8:06. Rhodey, you can come right back up the pin right here. You got another one in a minute. They're going to be 18:26 on 2. All right, this is Fisher, McKinney, and Wyatt Walker. Then number 61, Murphy and Murphy. This team's at 13:28 on their first one. Kling going to be 7.92. Their total 21.20. All right, 61, Peyton Murphy, Dustin Murphy. You're working off at 8.52, McCrary and Ballard. Your next 68 and 71 going to be Kidwell and Bray. Nachi and Rody, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1136. Your total, 1988. Nachi McCrary and Rody Ballard. You're working off a 1027. Kid Will and Bray to follow them. Bush and Rice at 72. Sam and Josh, number 71, you can write in. Kling going to be 858. Your total going to be 1885. Going to be Sam Kidwell, Josh Bray, 71. They're working off in 1111. Bush and Rice, 72, 73. Rounds and Davis. Kling going to be 774. Your total going to be 1885. Mike Bush, Garrish Rice, they're 928. Rounds and Davis to follow, then Toot and Teague at 74. Sheldon of Reddit, team number 73. You can write in. With the link there, they're going to be 1478. Your total going to be 2406. Sheldon Rounds, Brett Davis. You're working off a 1083. Toot and Teague to follow the McMillan and Hamlet number 76. Lennon Tryon, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Lindell, Toot, and Tryon Teague. They got an 8 flat. You're going to be followed by McMillan and Hamlet, 76, 78. Going to be Warden Ellinger, then 80, 81, 82. Be ready. Tom and Barry at team number 76. You can write in. Like here, they're going to be 1545. Your total going to be 2345. Got to be Tom McMillan and Barry Hamlet, 76. Steve's got a 1015. Warden Ellinger to follow, then Wilson Kane at team number 80. Chisholm and Bryce, 78. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 78. Chisholm, Ward, and Bryce Ellinger. They're working off a 923. That is to Willis and Kane at 80 and 81. Little and Riddles. Tucker and Cactus at 80. You can write in. Kling going to be 836. Your total 1759. Tucker, Willis, Cactus, Kane. They're working off a 932. They'll go to Little and Riddles and Chamberlain and Vaughn at team number 82. Bradley and Galen, you can write in. Kling going to be 744. Your total going to be 1676. Bradley Little, Galen Riddles with a 795. Chamberlain and Vaughn 82, 86. Going to be Bohr and Walker. Bryson and Dylan, team number 82, you can ride in. Coin going to be 9 and 79. Your total going to be 1774. Bryson, Chamberlain, Dylan Vaughn with an 1864. Then we're going to go to Board Walker 86, 87. Going to be Wolf and Wolf. Jack and Wyatt, you can ride in. Kling, they're going to be 773. Your total is a 2637. We're going to Jack Moore, Wyatt Walker. They were going to have a 1420. Then going to be Wolf and Spurlock at 88. Gavin Reed, you can ride in. With the bear, going to be 1291. Your total, 2711. Gavin Reed, Wolf. Here we're going to have a 1475. Then we'll go to the Spurlocks and Batten and Hullett, team number 89. Walter and Bryce, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 25. Your total 23 flat. Walter and Bryce Spurlock, they're working off at 8 and 20. Then team 89, that'll be Batten and Hullett, Foster and Wyrick at number 91. Away from round number 3. If you've got 2 captured, be ready, Ropers. We're going to go right into that third go-round. Russ and Leon, number 89, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1559. Your total of 2379. This will be Russ Batten and Leon Hull. It's number 89. We're going to have an 859. Foster and Wyrick, 91, 96. Solis and Rice. Jack and Tyler, number 91, you can ride in. Clean, they're going to be 827. Your total, it's a 1686. We're going to go to 91. Going to be Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick. We're going to have a 1216. So Lisa Rice, 96, 99. Going to be Borkin and Kelly. Going to be no time. It's going to be Lisa and Garrish Rice. We're going to have an 827. Borkin and Kelly to follow. Then Bird and McMillan at 100.1. Jeff and Cord, 99. You can ride in. Put that one away. Come back around. We're going to get you guys. Let's go to Jeff Borkin and Cord Kelly now. You're going to have a 1357. Bird and McMillan to follow. 100.1. 101 going to be Crawford and Crawford. John and Tom, 100.1. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 100.1. John Bird and Tom McMillan. We're going to have a 748. You'll be followed by Crawford and Hammerstrom and Dugan at 102. He's coming around right here. This is going to be John and Tom, 100.1. Here goes John and Tom. Crawford's are next. 101, 102, Haverstrip and Dugan. Colin and Lance at number 101, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 101, Colin and Lance Crawford. They're working up a 694, Hammerstrom and Dugan 102, 104, Warden Willis. Going to be no time. This is going to be number 102, Cash Hammerstrom, Dalton Dugan with an 867. Warden Willis to follow, then May and Vaunted 106. Chisholm and Tucker, number 104, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 104, Chisholm Ford, Tucker Willis with a 957. May and Vaughn 106, 108. Going to be Runyon and Ellinger. $13 left to rope. We're going to go right into that third round. Ropers, be ready if you got two of them down. Kasdan and Dillon at number 106. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 106, Kasdan May and Dillon Vaughn. 108, Runyon and Ellinger. 109, going to be Pope and Riddles. And then I'll get Luis Solis and Garrish Rice after team number 109. Racy and Bryce, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Racy, Runyon, Bryce, Ellinger, 108. Then we're going to have a 923. Pope and Riddles, 109, and then there'll be Solis and Rice. Marty and Gator, number 109, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 109, Marty, Pope, Gator, and Riddles. You're working up a 1365, Solis and Rice, your next rope, and then Morton Hayes at team 111. 10 away from the bottom of the round. We're going to go right into round number 3. Luis and Garrish, you can ride in. Picking up Solis and Rice next right here, guys. Going to be no time. This is Luis Solis and Garrish Rice. Then it'll be 111, Warren Hayes, McMillan and McMillan at 113. Jack and Bart, you can ride in number 111. Kling going to be 801. 801 on 2. You're going to be good. 1628. This is going to be Jack Bourne, Bart Hayes, 111. McMillan and McMillan, 113. 114 going to be Walker and Murphy. Gatlin and Tom, you get right in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1341. Your total going to be 2782. Gatlin, McMillan, Tom McMillan. They're 1456. Walker and Murphy next, and Powell and Wolf at 117. Wyatt and Peyton, you can ride in. Could be no time. Going to be Wyatt, Walker, Peyton, Murphy. They're working off a 762. You'll be followed by Powell and Wolf and Chamberlain and Toon at 118. 6 more to rope. We're going to start round 3 back at the top here, ropers. Going to start with teams 9, 10, 11, 15. Be ready for your third one. If you got 2 caught, Lane and Reed at 117, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 117. Lane Powell, Reed, Wolf. They're working off at 1182. Chamberlain and Tudor next, and Rankin and Pearson at 119. Bryson and Breyer, number 118. You can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 118 now. This is Bryson, Chamberlain, Breyer, Toon, Rankin and Pearson, 119, 120. Thompson and Rice. Kling going to be 7:15. Your total 21:44. Jet, Rankin, Stetson, Pearson. They're working up a 14:03. Then going to be Thompson and Rice 120, 124. Spurlock and Ford, and that is right at around number 3. Going to be no time. Going to be John Thompson, Garrish Rice. They're working up a 10:62. Then Spurlock and Forward. That's going to end the round. We're going to start round number 3 with team number 9. It'll be Levi Gray, Russell Ford, Josh Bray, Richard Bragg at 10. Dalton Carter, Rody Ballard at 11. Then 15, Jimmy Longino and Doug Schmidt. That's the first few to rope right here for that third go-round. 2 to rope. Larry and Russell, number 124. You can ride in. Going to be no time, and now the final team of round number 2. Larry Spurlock and Russell Ford. You're working up on 14:07. Russell, you can ride back up, but I'll roll 9 for a minute. We'll go to Josh Bray, Richard Bragg, team number 10. You're going to be after the team in the box. Josh Bray and Richard Bragg, team number 10, to start the third go. With the barrier, they're going to be 11:57, and your total of 25:64. 25 and 64. We have 37 teams. 37 teams back to round number 3. We're going to start with Josh Bray and Richard Bragg. Team 10. Then 11, going to be Dalton Carter and Rody Ballard, and then I'll get Levi Gray and Russell Ford if you want to come just right back up, Russell. Dalton and Rody, number 11, you can ride in. With a leg here, they're going to be 12 and 42. Total going to be 32:53. Dalton Carter, Rody Ballard, number 11. They're working up an 18:26. I'll get Levi and Russell after this team, and then it'll be number 15, Longino and Schmidt. All right, Levi and Russell, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 30, and your total going to be 26:56. That's high call back now. Levi Gray, Russell Forward. We're going to have a 22:16. Longino and Schmidt, 15:16. Going to be May and Brewer. Jimmy and Doug, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Jimmy Longino and Doug Schmidt. They're working off a 24:56. You'll be followed by May and Brewer, 16:17. Ellinger and Wolf. Kling going to be 9 and 17. Your total of 33:73. That's third. Casted, May, Case, and Brewer. We're going to have a 25:35. Ellinger and Wolf to follow. Then going to be Eubanks and Kane at 19. Riley Reed at 17, you can ride in. Kling going to be 11.35. Your total going to be 36.70. That's fourth. Call back Ryan Ellinger and Reed Wolf. They're 24.43. Followed by Hugh Banks and King 19.26. Going to be Spurlock and Harrell. This at number 19. The box is all yours. Come on in, boys. Barrier 11.73. Total going to be 36.16, and that's fourth. We'll go to Jackson, Hubanks, and Cactus Cane. This team's got a 17.35. Spurlock and Harrell, your next, and Harness and Pearson at team number 28. Going to be no time. Larry Spurlock, Justin Harrell, they're 26.44. Harness and Pearson next at Olsen and Starr. Five here, they're going to be 15.30. Your total going to be 41.74. This is Kel Harless and Stetson Pearson now. They're good with a 17.97. Olsen and Starr to follow 29.32. Going to be Bush and Singleton. Turner and Lane, you can ride in. We're going to be no time. 29, Turner, Olsen, Lane, Starr with a 28.91. Bush and Singleton, 32.38. Carter and Rice. Mike and Clay, number 32, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 32, Mike Bush and Clay Singleton with 23.65. Carter and Rice to follow 38.39. Going to be Bradshaw and Davis. Going to be no time. Going to be 38. Dalton Carter, Garrish Rice. They're 19.44. Then we'll go to Bradshaw and Davis and Teagan Crawford at 40. Five here, going to be 15 and 10. Your total going to be 34.54. That's fourth. We'll go to Don Bradshaw, Brett Davis, 39 with a 25.22. Teagan Crawford to follow, then 41 going to be Hilton and Parmley. Going to be no time. Going to be 40. Trying Teagan, Colin Crawford. You'll be followed by Hilton and probably 41. 43 going to be Cox and Smith. Going to be no time. Going to be 41. Ty Hilton and Jevin Parmley. You're working up a 28.60. Cox and Schmidt to follow then Ellinger and Ellinger at number 45. Lonnie and Doug, you get right in. Plus 5, they're going to be 13.96. Your total going to be 42.56. Is going to be 43. Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt. They've got a 17.22. Ellinger's to follow them. McKinney and Walker 46. $7.83. You total of 25.05. That's high callback. We'll go to number 45, Ryan and Bryce Ellinger with an 18.85, and then McKinney and Walker and Holton and Buckler. Five here, going to be 15.31. You total 34.16. That's fifth callback. Going to be Fisher, McKinney, and Wyatt Walker with a 21.20. Holton and Buckler to follow. That's Spurlock at 57. Going to be 13.35 with a leg. Your total going to be 34.55. Hayden, Holton, Curtis, Buckler with a 21.80. Spurlock's next, and Murphy 61. They're going to be 12.12. Total 33.92. That's fifth. Going to be Larry Spurlock, Walter Spurlock with a 32.74. Then the Murphys and McCrary and Ballard at 68. Going to be no time. Peyton and Dustin Murphy, they're 19.88. Then we're going to go to McCrary, Ballard 68.71. Kidwell and Bray. Nachi and Rody getting right in. Kling going to be 9.04. Your total 28.92. That's third. It's Nachi McCrary and Rody Ballard. They've got an 18.85. Kidwell and Bray to follow them. Bush and Rice 72. Sam and Josh, number 71. You can write in. It'll be 16.33. Get you in to get back around. Let's go to Sam Kidwell and Josh Bray. They're 18.85. Bush and Rice to follow. Then Toot and Teague at 74. Sam and Josh here, 71, 72, going to be Bush and Rice. Mike and Garris, 72, you can write in. Five there, they're going to be 12.08. 30 and 93, that's fourth callback. This is going to be number 72, Mike Bush, Garris Rice with a 24.06. Then Toon and Teague, 74, 78, Warden Ellinger. Lindale and trying number 74. You can right in. Plus 5 going to be 14-23. Your 38-29 going to be Lindale Toon and Try and Teague with a 23-45. Tinted Phillies are going to be 17-80. $41.25 their total. Chisholm Ward, Bryce Ellinger now with a 17.59. Willis and Kane next, and Little and Riddles at 81. And then I'll get Nachi and Rhodey. Tucker and Cactus, you good night in. With a length, they're going to be 13 flat. Your total, 30.59. That's fourth call back. This is Tucker Willis and Cactus Kane with a 16.76. You'll be followed by Little and Riddles, 81, and then it's McCurry and Ballard. Kling going to be 8-44. Your total going to be 25-20. That's second call back. Bradley Little, Galen Riddles, 81 with a 17.74. McCrary and Ballard to follow at 82. Chamberlain and Vaughn. Nachi and Rhodey getting right in. Kling going to be 8.33. Your total going to be 26.07. That's third bank. Bryson Chamberlain, excuse me, this is Nachi and Rhodey. Then I'll go to Bryson and Dylan and Moore and Walker number 86. Five here going to be 15.28. Your total 34.13. That's 11th callback. Bryson Chamberlain and Dylan Vaughn with a 26.37. Moore and Walker to follow, then Wolf and Wolf at 87. Jack and Wyatt, you can right in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be Jack Moore, Wyatt Walker, number 86. They're 27-11. You'll be followed by Wolf and Spurlock at 88. 89. Gonna be Batten and Hull. 8 to rope. We've got a cut now. 42.56. The cut to the short go. Gavin Reed, you can right in. Going to be no time. Going to be Gavin Reed, Wolf, number 87. You're working up a 23 flat when the rain is clear. That'll be the Spurlocks at Batten and Hull at number 89. 5 here going to be 1346. Your total going to be 3646. Cut now 4174. Walter Bryce Spurlock with a 2379. Batting and hold next, and Solis and Rice at 96. Russ and Leon to get right in. Going to be clean here, 790. You're 3169. That's 8th callback. Russ batting Leon Hall with a 1686. Solis and Rice, you're going to be next to work. And then all the way down to Moore and Hayes at 111. Luis and Garris, you're going right in. Clean going to be 845. Your total 2531. That's 3rd callback. Luis Solis and Garris Rice now with a 1628. Clean going to be 9 and 91. They're 2619. That's 5th callback. Jackboard Bart Hayes, they're 2782. Chamberlain and Tudor next, and Spurlock and Ford at 124, and then we'll drag. Gonna be no time. Bryce and Chamberlain Briar Tune with a 2144, then Spurlock and Ford, and then we'll drag. Five here gonna be 1228. Gonna be no time. All right, we're gonna drag it up right here, and the cut is at 36 and 46 to the short round. 36-46. We'll drag it up, and we'll be right back with that short go. Tractor driver, we're ready for you. We'll drag it up for the short go. Ropers, we are going to start at 3:30 with the number 840 and over, and we are going to use both arenas. We will use 2 arenas. We will use both arenas. We're going to start at 3:30 with the number 840 and over.
Well, got around 9.5 shootout at short round time. We have got your fastest 20 coming back on 3 head. We're paying 8 monies, but let's talk about the pack. Your 20th call back, that's going to be Gabe and Reed Wolf for the 36-46. Your 19th call, Ryan Ellinger and Reed Wolf. 18th call, Fisher McKinney and Wyatt Walker, 34-55. 17th call back, Dalton Carter and Garris Rice. 16th call is Ryan Ellinger and Bryce Ellinger with a 34-16.
Your 15th call back going to be Donchie McCurry and Rody Ballard. They're cut in with a 34-13. The 14th spot goes to Hayden Holton and Curtis Buckler. 13th high team, it's Jimmy Longino and Doug Schmidt with a 33-73. 12th call back, Bryson Chamberlain and Briar Toon. And the 11th high team going to be Josh Bray, Richard Bragg, 32-53.
And your 10th callback is going to be the Spurlocks. It's Walter and Bryce, 31-69. 9th callback, Sam Kidwell and Josh Bray. 8th call is Chisholm Ward, Bryce Ellinger, 30-59. 7th callback, Peyton and Dustin Murphy. And your 6th call, Dalton Carter and Rody Ballard, 26-56.
Then the top 5 going to be Louis Solis and Garris Rice at 26-19. 4th callback, Bradley Little and Caleb Riddles with a 26-07. 3rd going to be Ross Batten and Leon Hull, 25-31. 2nd callback going to be Tucker Willis and Cactus Kane with a 25-20. And your high callback, 25-05. It's going to be Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt.
Well, we're paying 8 monies in the average. Fast time, not placed the average. That fast time is going to be worth $1,000. 8th is going to pay you $2,510. 7th, $3,766. And it's going to be $5,020. 5th, $5,640. 4th, $6,900. 3rd is going to be $9,410. 2nd, $11,920. And for first, $17,560. That is for first. Man, oh man, what a payout we've got here. And so we've got your top 20 here. I have got the thumbs up. Let's get it rolling. Get them right, get them tight. We're flagging on the healers. So healers, get your dally. Headers, maintain control of the cattle. Get a flag. Do not undally till you get one. No crossfire. Whatever Cole Whiteman says is gospel. And it's going to be your 20th callback, Gabe and Reed Wolf, to get us kicked off here with the 36-46, boys. Don't forget about that 777. Jackpot is still in effect, $33,051. If you go 777 in a short round like we are in right now, and you're part of that Platinum Club, let's watch them. It's the Wolves, Gabe, and Reed, your 20th callback. We're going to be clean there. How about a 7 and 14 to go to number 1, 43 and 60.
All right, the 19th callback going to be Ryan Ellinger and Reed Wolf. They're 36-16. 7 and 43, the number right here for Ryan and Reed to take over the top spot. Reed started the party just right with his dad right there. Let's see if we can make a lightning strike twice back-to-back right here in the short round. Gotta get that barrier right here. We were going at him. We're going to have trouble. There's going to be no time.
Your 18th callback's going to be Fisher McKinney and Wyatt Walker. It's the Show Me State of Missouri. Along Russell and Diamond. 904 or better, boys, to go to number 1. Fisher McKinney and Wyatt Walker. 18th callback, couple of young guns getting ready for it. And we drew a good one, got it out at the barrier, got it on him, Wyatt Walker. Oh, putting her down, but it's not going to work there. Going to be a no time for your 18th call.
Going to take us to Dalton Carter and Garris Rice now, the 17th high team. Arkansas and Oklahoma teamed up right here at a 34-54. You can stop the clock at 9:05 or faster. Gentlemen, you'll be number 1. Ellinger and Ellinger, you'll be second to work. Here we go, 9:05 to take the top spot. Yeah, we're going to rope him on the gain right there, trying to stop the clock. They're going to get the job done, 8:85. Your total right here going to be a 43-39, and you are number 1 in the roping.
And we're going to go back to Ryan Ellinger. He just roped. He's coming back around. He's paired up with Bryce Ellinger at your 16th callback. 34 and 16. 9 and 22 to go to number 1. The 8.540 and over, remember, we are not going to start before 3:30, so we will start right at 3:30. Going to run 2 arenas. We will start at 3:30 once we get there, and it'll be 2 arenas, 1 inside, second and third outside. Let's get back to the action. It's your 16th callback. Ryan and Bryce Ellinger, 34 and 16. 34 and 16 right here, a 9:22. Nine and 22 to go to number 1 right here for the Ellingers. 16th call back. Oh man, gonna have a little tough luck there. Gonna take a no time.
All right, Don McCreary and Roddy Ballard, the 15th high team, they're 34-13. 34 and 13, we got to be a 9:25 to go to number 1. We're giving buckles and saddles to the average winners and $17,560 right here. 2 teams have stopped the clock. Let's go knock this one down and just see how the chips are going to fall, gentlemen. Bringing the barrier, Roddy Ballard. Well, that's a good run, but we're going to 12 and 42, and we add the 5 for the barrier. They're 46-55, and they're 3rd.
Let's go to your 14th callback of Hayden Holton and Curtis Buckler. 33 and 92, 9:46 to go to number 1. You heard Jet, buckles and saddles to number 1, gift cards to number 2, and we are going at them. Oh, man. We're going to throw our head back there. Going to be no time at your 14th callback.
Jimmy Longino and Doug Schmidt now the 13th callback. They're 33-73. Doug Schmidt has had a heck of an all-star finals, and here he comes first and 13th callback. Here the number 9 shootout. We got to be 9:65 to go to number 1. Oh, we're going to give this one a little bit of a head start. And dang it, we're going to be no time for him.
It's going to be your 12th callback of Bryson Chamberlain and Briarton. These boys can rope. It's your 12th callback, 9:66 to go to number 1. 9 and 66, and we're going to fix a little technical difficulty we got here. Looks like we're ready for you now. That's going to be Oklahoma Cowboys. Bryson Chamberlain, Briarton, 12th callback, 9:66 to go to number 1. We're at your 12th call. We've had 3 teams complete the course out of 8 that have ran so far. We can't give this one away. Oh, we're going to get the barrier there. Going to get the barrier there. And good little run. We're going to add 5:11. Add 72. That's going to make you 45 and 44. And that puts you down into 3rd.
The 11th callback going to be Josh Bray and Richard Bragg here, 32 and 53. 10:85 to go to number 1 right here. 10:85 to take the lead for $17,560. Put the pressure on the top 10. Yeah, boys, 7:48. You're going to be 40:01, and the new leaders as you ride out, 40:01, the time to beat.
Let's go to the Spurlocks. It's going to be Walter Spurlock and Bryce Spurlock, hiding from the hay capital of the world, I know, Oklahoma. 8 and 31, boys, to go to number 1. 8 and 31 to get your hands in control of $17,560. Here we go, your 10th callback. Walter, got it on him there. Bryce, do your thing. Here we go. We took another extra one over him. That never hurts anybody. 7 at 89. You boys are going to go to number 1 with a 39 and 58.
And the 9th callback. Sam Kidwell and Josh Bray. We watched Josh just a moment ago head one. Here he comes on the heel side. He's got 2 good callbacks. He's still winning second in the roping and coming back with another opportunity right here, folks. Ward and Elliger, you'll follow them and Murphy. Right now we got the Spurlocks in that number 1 spot, holding down the fort with a 39.58. We've had 6 teams complete the course so far. We're going to pay the top 8. Saddles and buckles to the average winners right here to go along with $17,560. We got the goodies, we got the dough right here in the number 9 shootout. Who's going to bring home the title? We're 9 teams away from crowning those champions. As we direct your attention back to the box, here comes Sid Kidwell and Joshua Bray, 30 and 93. We got to be 864 to put you in the number 1 spot. We're on the outside looking in. Your 9th callback, we're paying 8. Oh, we're coming sticking right here. Dang it, we're going to be no time for them.
Oh, better get them on the chain because their dogs are out, boys. Let's go to your 8th callback. That's Chisholm Ward and Bryce Ellinger, 30 and 59. Gentlemen, 898 will guarantee yourself some cash. 898 to go to number 1 to be in control of $17,560 along with buckles and saddles. Chisholm Ward, Bryce Ellinger. Your 8th callback right here. Going to get it on and move them around. Bryce Ellinger on the good little roan horse. Oh, darn it. They're going to lay it beside him. Going to be a no time at your 8th call.
Well, let's go to the Murphys. Here's Peyton and Dustin out of Jonesboro, Arkansas. They're 28 and 92. 1065 to be in the lead, gentlemen, but 1108 or faster going to guarantee you money. Paying 8, 1108 for a guaranteed paycheck right here for the Murphy boys. Let's do it. Now 1065 to be number 1. Oh no, we're going to go home empty-handed there. 7th callback goes out. Going to be no time.
And it's going to be your 6th callback, Dalton Carter and Rudy Ballard, Arkansas and Texas. 1301. Man, they opened the door wide open for you. 1301 to go to number 1 to get out of here no less than 5,000 in your pockets. Dalton Carter, Rudy Ballard, we're going to get the bear there, but get him down, boys. Let's see where it falls. Get him down here. There you go. There you go. We're going to be clean. We're going to be 12 and 26. 38-82. Guys, you still slide to the lead of the open.
Look at that. They're number 1, even spotting them 5. We'll go to the top 5. Here comes Luis Solis and Garris Rice. 28-91. 28 and 91. 28 and 91 here. You got to be, 26 and 19 is what they've got. We got to be 1262. 1262 to go to the top. 17,560 bucks of the new saddles and the buckles on the line right here. Oh man, O'Gray gonna cost us today. We're gonna be no time.
And we're going to your 4th callback. It's gonna be Bradley Little and Galen Riddles. 2607. 12 and 74. 12 and 74 to go to number 1.
Horsey's Beach.
12 and 74 to go to number 1 for Bradley Little, Galen Riddles, your 4th callback. Bells, Texas, Bonham, Texas. Oh, gonna get a little nervous here. Gotta get a little nervous. 12 and 74 to go to number 1. We've had 7 teams complete the course looking to fill our money. Paying 8 monies in the average. Here we go, Bradley and Galen. Your 4th callback. Bradley's part's done. Galen. Oh, he's going to kick it around and in and out. Going to be a no time for your fourth callback.
We're to the final three. It's Russ Batten and Leon Hull with a 25-31. 13 and a half seconds to take control of $17,560. It's a bird's nest on the ground, boys. It's waiting for you to snatch it. Let's grab it. We got him. We're going to be 1049 and 3580. They are number one with just two teams to watch.
Oh, you betcha. Here's our final two to go. Your second callback. That's going to be Tucker Willis and Cactus Cane, Oklahoma Cowboys, 10 and 59, gentlemen. 10:59, no less than $11,920 right in your pocket, and these boys are hungry. They're wanting it. Oh, man. Looks like you're going to go even more hungry. You're going to be in no time. That's your second call.
Here we go to Lottie Cox and Doug Schmidt. 2505. 2505. Doug's won him a pile of money this week, but we ain't done yet. We got to beat 1074. 1074 for the high team, back to win $17,560. You can smell a winner coming. Doug Schmidt, he's a winner. 1074 for the win of the roping. Got him. We're going to be 10 and 36, and hey, Doug wins again. They're going to be a 35-41, and those are your champions. Congratulations to Lottie Cox and Doug Schmidt. They are $17,560 richer. They're getting the new saddles and the buckles to go along with it.
Second place going to go to Russ Batten, Leon Hull, 35 and 80 for $11,920, along with those governor certificates. Third's going to be Dalton and Ronnie Powder with a 38.82, 9,410. Four is going to be Walter and Bryce Spurlock, 39.58 for 6,900. Fifth, Joshua Bray and Richard Bragg, 40.01 for 5,646. Dalton Carter and Garris Rice, 43.39 for 5,020. Seventh is going to be Gabe and Reed Wolf, 43.60 for 3,760. And eighth, Brycer Chamberlain and Briar Toon, 45.44 for 2,510. And your fast time not placing the average is going to go to Nacho McCurry and Rody Ballard, 12:42 for 1,000. Now ropers at 8:05, and over. We will not start before 3:30. You got 30 minutes. Go get you something to eat, something to drink. We'll be back with more team rope and fun field action in 30 minutes. Alrighty, ropers, be gathered around here now. We're moments away from getting kicked off. Be gathered around here. Looks like we're just a few minutes away from knowing our team position. So go ahead and get it mounted up for me. We'll get some cattle loaded, and then we will be ready for the 8-5-40 and over. We are moments away from it. I'm not rushing you. I'm just kind of giving you a heads up. We are going to run 2 arenas here. Your first one right in here with me, and then you'll go out and visit Susie in arena number 2 for your second and third steer, then back inside for round number 4, our short round. Also flagging on the feet here, ropers. We are flagging on the feet. Just headers maintain control of the steer. Heelers, get your dally, get your flag. Jack Hoover, you need to the entry office. Jack Hoover to the entry office. All righty, ropers. Go ahead and gather around 8, 5, 40 and over. Looks like 216 teams. We will run down to 110, drag it, and then finish the remainder to 111 down to 216. We will drag after 110. Once we get everybody back in position, we'll burn two. We'll take a look. Your first 10 is going to sound like this. Team number 1, Greg Perry, Murphy. Team 1's Greg Perry, Dustin Murphy. 2 is going to be Mark Rutan and Marcio Soneros. And then 3 is going to be Jeff Daniels and Creed Hoover. 4, Kent Stanley, Clay Mackey. 5, Felipe Aguila and Russ Batten. 6, Glenn Bailey, Bradley Bass. 7, Kalen Robinson, Aaron Harrell. 8, Monty Stanley, Micah McKinney. 9, Clark Jackman, Greg Tilley. 10, Brother Campbell and Chad Walker. We are flagging on the feet, so headers get your galley. Headers maintain control of the steer. One team right out, the next team right on in. Running your first one here in arena number 1, and then going to 2 for your second and third one with Susie. All right, Tanner, you ready to burn 2? All right, burn steer number 1, let's do it. Going to be .109, .109 on that. Get out on your first burn steer. We'll burn one more. It's going to be Team 1, Greg Perry and Dustin Murphy. Gather around here, ropers. We are 8.5, 40 and over. 8.5, 40 and over here. Oh, don't forget your extra runs. You need to pay for them before you run them. If you do not, and you win with that run, that is half the money, no prizes. Second burn steer out of the way, going to be .072. Doesn't get much better than that. .072 on that. Get out. Up around the hips, you betcha. So this is going to be, we'll get your rope picked up real quick, JT. Stay where you are. Alrighty, team number 1, Greg Perry, Dustin Murphy. And then it's going to be 2, Mark Rutan and Encarnacio Soneros. And then 3 is going to be Jeff Daniels, Creed Hoover. 4, Kent Stanley, Clay Mackey. Team 2, Mark and Encarnacion right on in. Team 2, right on in for me. That team's going to take a no tie. This is going to be team number 2, Mark Rutan, Encarnacion Soneros. Team 2 right here. Don't have Encarnacion. All right, I'm going to roll this team. I'm going to roll 2. Let's go to 3, Jeff Daniels and Creed Hoover. Nope, this is 3, Jeff Daniels, Creed Hoover, and then Kent Stanley, Clay Mackey. Going to be clean 11 and 70. This is going to be Kent Stanley and Clay Mackey. Team 4, then 5, Felipe Aguila and Russ Batten. And then it's going to be Mark Rutan and that team's going to take a no time. Let's go to Team 5, Felipe Aguila and Russ Batten. And then it's going to be Mark and Chihuahua at 2. 3 is going to be Glenn Bailey and Bradley Bass. This should be Felipe. Is he coming up here? Is that what you said? Okay, so I'm going to roll this team. So, Russ, I'm going to roll you. Let's go to Mark and Encarnacion right here, Team 2. Team 6, Glenn Bailey and Bradley Bass, you can ride on in. You bet. Going to be clean 10 and 73. This is going to be Team 6, Glenn Bailey and Bradley Bass. And then 7, Galen Robinson, Aaron Harrell. 8, Monty Stanley, Micah McKinney. 9, Charlie Jackman, Greg Tilley. Do I have Bradley Bass here? No Bradley? Okay, I'm going to roll this team. Let's go to 7, Galen and Aaron. Galen Robinson, Aaron Harrell, Team 7 and 8, Monty Stanley, Micah McNinney. And then 9 is going to be Clark Jackman and Greg Tilley. Team 8, Monty and Micah right on in. Monty and Micah, come on in. And that team's going to take no time at 7. Let's go to 8, Monty Stanley, Micah McKinney, and then 9, Clark Jackman, Greg Tilley, 10, Brother Campbell, and Chad Walker. Team 9, Clark and Greg right on in. Clark and Greg, come on in. We're going to be clean 10 and 14. It's going to be Clark Jackman, Greg Tilley, team number 9. And then 10, Brother Campbell and Chad Walker. After 10 will be 11, Tommy Fairwalt, Junior McCoubrey, two-way. Brother and Chad right on in, team 10. Ropers, we will drag after team 110. We will drag after 110. Going to be clean, 1189. And it's going to be Brother Campbell, Chad Walker, team number 10. And then Tommy Fairwell, Junior McCoubrey at 11, 12, Cody Breckeisen and Brad Thrash, 13, 14, and 15. All right, we're ready for you now. Brother and Chad at 10, 11, Tommy Fairwell, Junior McCoubrey. Team 11, Tommy and Junior right on in. Team number 11, come on in. We're going to be clean, 11-17. This is going to be Tommy Fairwell, Junior McCoubrey. Team 11 and 12, Cody Breckeisen, Brad Thrash. After 12, it's going to be Glenn Bailey and Bradley Bass. You're two away. Team 12, Cody and Brad right on in. Team number 12, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be Team 12, Cody Breckeisen and Brad Thrash. And then it's going to be 6, Glenn Bailey, Bradley Bass. 13, Todd Jason. Add a chance Tynes. You're going to be two-way. Team 13, two-way from you. Team 6, Glenn and Bradley right on in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be 6, Glenn Bailey and Bradley Bass, and then it's going to be 13, Todd Jessen, Chance Tynes. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 13, Todd Jessen and Chance Tynes. And then 14, Lonnie Cox, Rodman Bland. 15, Wade Snow, Jeff Moody. Felipe Ayala, when you make it in here, let me know. Felipe, let me know when you make it in here. Team 14, Lonnie and Robin. Right on in. Lonnie and Robin, come on in. That team's going to take an old tie. There, let's go to 14, Lonnie Cox and Robin Bland. Then 15 is going to be Wade Snow, Jeff Moody. Wade and Jeff, you guys can rattle in. With the 5, 16 and 91, this is going to be Wade Snow and Jeff Moody, 15. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's change the battery real quick, and then we'll be ready for Shelly and Paul at 16. Alrighty, it's going to be Shelly Moore, Paul Murdoch, 16 and 17, Terry Fisher and Curtis Buckler, 18, Haas Netherland, Steve Harrison. 17, Terry and Curtis rattled in. Going to be clean, 958. And it's going to be Terry Fisher and Curtis Buckler, 17, and then 18, Haas Netherlands, Steve Harrison, 19, Jeff Van Petten, Becky Keeble, 20, Clifton Kirkendall, Gary Cox. $18, Haas and Steve rattled in. That team's going to take another time at 17. This is going to be 18, Haas Netherlands, Steve Harrison. Then 19, Jeff Van Petten, Becky Keeble. 20, Clifton Kirkendall, Gary Cox. Felipe Ayala, are you with us now? Felipe, are you here? Not yet? Okay. $19, Jeff and Becky rattled in. That team's going to take a no time. This is going to be Jeff Van Petten and Becky Keeble, 19, and then 20. Clifton Kirkendall, Gary Cox, 21, Aaron Brisbane, Steve Wheeler. Clifton and Gary, 20, rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Clifton Kirkendall and Gary Cox, 20, 21. Aaron Brisbane, Steve Wheeler, 22. Jennifer Thompson, Jimbo Taylor, two-way. Aaron and Steve, come on in. Team number 21. Oh, man, going to get away from us there. Going to be a no time. Let's go to 21, Aaron Brisbane and Steve Wheeler. All right, then 22, Jennifer Thompson, Jimbo Taylor, 23, Greg Perry, Carl Mosshart. Going to get 5, 13, and 59. This is going to be Jennifer Thompson and Jimbo Taylor. And it's going to be Greg Perry, Carl Mosshart at 23, 24, Trevor Rogers, and Wade Beckham. $23, Greg and Carl rattled in. Greg and Carl rattled in. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to 23, Greg Perry, Carl Mosshart. And then 24, Trevor Rogers, Wade Beckham. 25, Jeff Birkin, Tina Kane. Felipe, have you made it back in here, Felipe? Okay, I'm going to get you after 25. Thank you, sir. So Felipe Ayla and Russ Batten getting you after 25. That's in 3 teams, With the 5, 16, and 40. This is going to be Trevor Rogers, Wade Beckham, 24, 25, Jeff Birkin, and Tina Kane. Jeff and Tina rattled in 25. That team's going to take a little time. It's going to be 25, Jeff Burkett and Tina Kane, then Felipe Ayla and Russ Batten. You'll follow them at 5. And 26, Tom McMillan, Kent Stanley, 2 away. Felipe and Russ come on in. That team's going to take a little time there at 25. This is going to be teams 5. Felipe Ayala and Russ Batten, and 26, Tom McMillan, Kent Stanley. .26, Tom and Kent rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1393. This is going to be 26, Tom McMillan, Kent Stanley. After 26, be 27, Sean Hilton and Clay Mackey. 28, Russ Batten, Dustin Murphy. 29, Glenn Bailey, Jason Hollenbach. 27, Sean and Clay rattled in. That team's a ticket of time at 26. It's going to be 27, Sean Hilton and Clay Mackey. Then 28, Russ Batten, Dustin Murphy. 29, Glenn Bailey, Jason Hollenbach. So after 27, let's go to 29, Glenn Bailey and Jason Hollenbach. So Glenn and Jason rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 29, Glenn Bailey and Jason Hollenbach. And then Jack Foster and R.T. McElrath at 30, 31, Johnny Nixon, Dirk Henderson. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Jack Foster and R.T. McElrath, 30, then 31, Johnny Nixon, Dirk Henderson, 32, Monty Stanley, Greg Tilley. .31, Johnny and Dirk rattled in. Johnny and Dirk, come on in. We're going to get 5, 14, and 65. It's going to be Johnny Nixon, Dirk Henderson, 31. And then 32, Monty Stanley and Greg Tilley, 33, Brother Campbell, Aaron Harrell. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Monty Stanley and Greg Tilley, 32. And then 33, Brother Campbell, Aaron Harrell, 33, Tommy Fairwalt, Devin Studekemper. You're going to be 2 away. $33, Brother and Aaron right on in. Going to be clean, 11 and 80. Do we have Brother back, Brother Campbell? No Brother? Okay. Let's go to Tommy Fairwalt and Devin Studekemper, 34. $35, Stevie and Clark right on in. We're going to get 5 there, 16 and 55. It's going to be Stevie King and Clark Victory. And then 36, Todd Jessen, Roy Cox, 37, Josh Abshire and Robin Bland. Going to be 2 away. $36, Todd and Roy right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Todd Jessen and Roy Cox, 36. And then 37, Josh Abshire and Robin Bland. 38, Lottie Cox, Tyler Wyrick. $37, Josh and Robin right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 37, Josh Abshire and Robin Bland. And then 38, Lonnie Cox, Tyler Wyrick. 39, Mike Bush, Ryan Victory. With the 5 there, 1181, 1681, 1681. This is going to be Lonnie Cox and Tyler Wyrick, 38. Island 39, Mike Bush, Ryan Victory, 40, Shelly Moore and Donnie Lefflet. Mike and Ryan right on in. We're going to be cleaning the field. 5 in the line, 1184. Let's go to Mike Bush, Ryan Victory, 39. This is Mike and Ryan at 39, then 40, Shelly Moore and Donnie Leftfoot. Russ Batten, are you back over here on your head horse, Russ? Not yet. Okay, that's no big deal. 40, Shelly and Donnie right on in. That team's going to take a no time. Looks like I don't have Shelly. How about Brother Campbell and Aaron Harrell? Aaron, are you back around? Yep, he is, brother. You betcha. I'll get you guys right now. Let's go to Brother Campbell and Aaron Harrell, 33. After 33, it's going to be Lake and Oakley and Eric Jack at 41. Lakin and Eric right on in for me. Going to be clean, 12 and 20. Then it's going to be 41, Lakin Oakley and Eric Jack. And then 42, Clifton Harrison, Ty House. 43, Wade Snow, Paul Murdoch. .42, Clifton and Ty right on in. Clifton and Ty, come on in. Going to get 5, 15, 36. This is going to be Clifton Harrison and Ty House, 42, 43, Wade Snow, Paul Murdoch, 44, Jeff and Patton, Steve Harrison, 45, Nachi McCurry and Kerry Cox. 43, Wade and Paul right on in. Wade and Paul, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Wade Snow, Paul Murdoch, 43. Do I have Paul Murdoch? Okay, all right, perfect. That's all right. Let's go Jeff and Pet and Steve Harrison. You betcha. I see these two. 44 and then 45, Nachi McCurry, Gary Cox. I'll get you after 45, Russ. Appreciate you. So after 45, Russ Batten, Dustin Murphy, you're 2 away. .45, Nachi McCurry and Gary Cox. You can ride on in. We're going to be clean 9 and 49. This is going to be Nachi McCurry, Gary Cox, 45. And then it's going to be Russ Batten and Dustin Murphy. Russ and Dustin, you guys can ride on in. That team's going to take a little time there at 45. This is going to be team 28, Russ Batten and Dustin Murphy. And then we'll go to 46, James Culver, Steve Zumprin. .46, James and Steve right on in. We're going to be clean 9 and 17. This is going to be 46, James Culver, Steve Zumprin. After 46, it's going to be Jeff Daniel and Steve Wheeler at 47, 48, Felipe Ayala and Tommy Payne 2 away. .47, Jeff and Steve right on in. That team's going to take no time at 46. It's going to be 47, Jeff Daniel and Steve Wheeler. We're going to get 5 there, 16 and 81. Felipe, take your time. I see ya. I see ya. We'll go ahead and get you. 48, Felipe Ayala and Tommy Payne. 49, Greg Perry, Jimbo Taylor. 50, Trevor Rogers and Alex Lozano. $49, Greg Perry and Jimbo Taylor. You can ride on in. Going to be clean, 10 and 71. It's going to be Greg Perry, Jimbo Taylor. And then Trevor Rogers and Alex Lozano at 50. Paul Murdoch, did you make it back around? Paul Murdoch. So 50, Trevor and Alex right on in. Going to get 5, 18 and 56. That's going to be Trevor Rogers and Alex Lozano, 50, 51, Mike Krebs and JT Buford. Two-way, Clark Jackman, Tina Kane. Shelly Moore, when you make it back into Arena 1, we're looking for you as well. Going to take a no time there. Let's go to 51, Mike Krebs and JT Buford. Well, getting pretty good at that, Tanner. This is going to be 51, Mike Krebs, JT Buford, then 52, Clark Jackman and Tina Kane, 53, Tom McMillan, Chance Tynes. $52, Clark and Tina, you can ride on in. That team's going to take no time at 51. Let's go to 52. Clark Jackman, Tina Kane. $53, Tom McMillan, Chance Tynes right on in. Going to be no tie there. Let's go to 53, Tom McMillan and Chance Tynes. And then it's going to be Shelly Moore and Donnie Leffett, Wade Snow, Paul Murdoch, and then 54, 55. $40, Shelly Moore, Donnie Leffett, right on in. Can take no time there. This is going to be Team 40, Shelly Moore and Donnie Leffett, and then Wade Snow, Paul Murdoch at 43, 40.
No way.
43, Wade and Paul right on in. Wade and Paul, come on in. You bet, going to be clean there, 8 and 86. It's going to be Wade Snow, Paul Murdoch, 43. And then 54, Haas Netherland, Dustin Murphy. You will be next. Two-way, Russ Batten, Kent Stanley if Russ is back around. We're going to be clean there 10 and 40. This is going to be 54, Haas Netherland and Dustin Murphy. Do I have Haas and Dustin? Nope. Okay, I'm going to roll you then. Let's go to Russ Batten. Russ, are you back around? Russ is not either. What about Glenn Bailey and Lindale Toon? Do I have Glenn Bailey and Lindale Toon? So this is Glenn and Lindale, 56. Then it's going to be 57, Dale Morrison, RT McElrath. $57, Dale and RT rattled in. Going to get 5, 18, 18. That's going to be Dale Morrison, RT McElrath, 57, 58, Johnny Nixon, J.R. Caldwell, 59, Worm Spurlock, Cody Brown, 60, Jason Holmback, Clay Mackey. Johnny and J.R. rattled in, 58. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 58, Johnny Nixon and J.R. Caldwell. And then 59, Worm Spurlock, Cody Brown. 60, Jason Holmback, Clay Mackey. $59, Worm and Cody rattled in. Can take no tie there. 58 is going to be 59, Worm Spurlock and Cody Brown. 60, Jason Holmback, Clay Mackey. 61, Clifton Kirkendall, Bart Hayes, 2 1. 60, Jason and Clay rattled in. 5 and 5 more, 17, 75. This is going to be Jason Holmback, Clay Mackey, 60. $61, Clifton and Bart rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 60. Let's go to 61, Clifton Kirkendall and Bart Hayes. $62, Tommy Fairwall and Clark Victory. I don't see Tommy Clark. We're going to be clean, 10 and 62. I'm going to roll 62. How about Marty Pope and Perry Smith? I see Marty, I see Perry. We've got a team. After 63, it'll be 64, Josh Abshire, Greg Tilley, 65, Monty Stanley, and Devin Studekemper. Going to be clean, 974. So I don't see Greg. How about Monty Stanley, Devin Studekemper? Do I have Devin? Not yet. All right, I'm going to roll this team as well. No Mike Bush, no Harold Barnes, no Shelley. How about, do I have Haas Netherland and Dustin Murphy yet? Haas and Dustin, are you here? Nope. Russ Batten, Kent Stanley. I've got Kent. Russ, have you made it back over here? Oh, Dustin, is Haas here? Yep, let's go Haas and Dustin, 54. Appreciate it, guys. Let's go to 54 right here. We'll go Haas Netherland and Dustin Murphy. And then we'll go Russ Batten and Kent Stanley. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, Going to be a no tie there. Let's go to Russ Batten, Kent Stanley, 55. And then Tommy Fairwalt, Clark Victory. That team's going to take a no tie there. Let's go to Tommy Fairwalt and Clark Victory, 62. This is going to be Tommy and Clark, and then let's go to Monty Stanley and Devin Studekemper at 65, 66. Mike Bush, Harold Barnes, you're going to be two-way. Hope you're all right down there, Tommy. All righty, we're up, we're about. Hopefully you're all right. Well, going to be no time there. Do I have Monty Stanley? Monty Stanley, are you here? Monty Stanley, Devin Studekemper, team 65. I'm going to get you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, right now. So after Monty and Devin, it's going to be Mike Bush, Harold Barnes, 66, and then Josh Abshire and Greg Tilley. Two-way. Josh and Greg, two-way. Mike Bush, Harold Barnes, come on in. Going to get 5, 13, and 88. It's going to be Mike Bush, Harold Barnes, 66, and then Josh Abshire, Greg Tilley, and 67, 8, 9, and 70. Josh Abshire and Greg Tilley right on in. That team's going to take a no time there. It's going to be Josh Abshire and Greg Tilley. And then I don't have Shelly back yet. Don't have Donnie. Clifton Harrison, Clay Armstrong. You will follow the team in the box. So Clifton Harrison and Clay Armstrong, you guys can ride on in. With the 5, 14, and 94. So this is going to be team number 69, Clifton Harrison, Clay Armstrong. Then 70, Chad Scott and Paul Murdoch. That team's going to take a no time there. So, Chad, I'm going to roll you guys. Paul just came in, so I'm going to roll you. Let's go to Jennifer Thompson at Gary Cox, 71. Following this team is going to be James Culver and Roy Cox at 72, 73, Mark Rutan, Steve Wheeler, 74, Richard Crow, Carl Mosshart, 3 away. James and Roy, you can rattle in. James and Roy. Oh, darn it, going to take no tie there at 71. Let's go to 72, James Culver, Roy Cox, 73, Mark Rutan, Steve Wheeler, 74, Richard Crow, Carl Mosshart, and 75. That's going to be Felipe Aila and Encarcio Cenejos. We're going to be with the 5 there, 15 and 73. This is going to be team number 73, Mark Rutan and Steve Wheeler. That team's going to take no time. This is 74, Richard Crow, Carl Mosshart. That's going to be 75, Felipe and Encarnacio. And then after 75, I'll try to pick up some of my skips. So this is 74, Richard and Carl, then Felipe and Encarnacio at 75. And then 68, Lake and Oakley, and Donnie Lefflet, Chad Scott, Paul Murdoch. Going to get 5 there, 13 and 29. Do I have Felipe and Encarnacio? Oh, yeah, I do. You betcha. 75 right here. And then Lake and Oakley, Donnie Lefflet, Chad Scott, Paul Murdoch. '68, Lincoln and Donnie rattled in. Lincoln and Donnie come on in. That team's going to take no tie there. So this is going to be 68, Lincoln Oakley, Donnie Lefflet, and then 70, Chad Scott, Paul Murdoch, Shelly Moore, Tyler Wyrick, Jack Foster, Jimbo Taylor. Chad Scott, Paul Murdoch, you guys can round in. That team's going to take a no tie there at 68. This is going to be Chad Scott and Paul Murdoch, 70. And then Shelly just walked in, so after this team is going to be Jack Foster, Jimbo Taylor at 76. 77, Greg Perry and Steve Zumbrin, you're 2 away. And then it'll be Shelly and Tyrick, 3 away. Jack and Jimbo, you guys can rattle in for me, 76. Going to be clean there, 11 and 13. This is going to be 76, Jack Foster, Jimbo Taylor. Then Greg Perry, Steve Zumbrin, Shelly Moore, Tyler Wyrick, 2 away. This is Jack Foster, Jimbo Taylor, 76, 77, Greg Perry, Steve Zumbrin. After 77, it's going to be Shelly Moore and Tyler Wyrick. Five and five more, 21, 78. And it's going to be Greg Perry, Steve Zumbrin, 77. Okay. I see you back there, Steve. I see you. So let's roll past this team. Let's go to Shelly Moore and Tyler Wyrick. Steve's stuck behind the gate here. So let's go to Shelly Moore and Tyler Wyrick, 67. Yep, so it's going to be Shelly Moore and Tyler Wyrick, 67. Oh, is Tyler stuck too? Oh, well, JK. Let's see. We're good here now. All right, let's go Greg Perry and Steve Zumbrin since we got Greg here. And then it's going to be Shelly Moore, Tyler Wyrick, Todd Jessen, Alex Lozano. Then 78, 79, 80, 81, 2, 3, 4, and 85. Yes, sir, we are good. Let's go with Greg and Steve. Shelly and Tyler, you guys can round in, 67. That team's going to take no time there at 77. This is going to be 67. Shelly Moore and Tyler Wyrick, then Todd Jessen, Alex Lozano at 78. That team's going to take no time at 67. Let's go to 78. Todd Jessen, Alex Lozano. That's going to be 79. Jeff Van Petten, Tina Kane. 80. Terry Fisher, JT Buford. 81, 2, 3, 4, and 85. '79, Jeff and Tina rattled in. With a 5, 15, and 36. This is going to be Jeff and Petten, Tina Kane, 79. And then it's going to be 80, Terry Fisher, JT Boover. 81, Clark Jackman, Tom McMillan. Terry and JT rattled in. Going to be 5 and 5 more, 1836. This is going to be Terry Fisher and JT Buford, 80. Then 81, Clark Jackman, Tom McMillan, 82, John Thompson, Aaron Harrell, two-way. A reminder, ropers, we are going to drag after 110. So we will go down to team 110, drag after, and then 111 down to the bottom, 216. We'll finish it out after the drag. 81, Clark and Tom rattled in. Clark and Tom, come on in. We're going to be clean, 10 and 35. That's going to be Clark Jackman, Tom McMillan, 81, 82, John Thompson, Aaron Harrell, 83, Manuel Seguera, and Chance Tynes. John and Aaron rattled in. John and Aaron rattled in. That team's going to take a no time there at 81. It's going to be John Thompson, Aaron Harrell at 82, 83, Manuel Segura, and Chance Tynes, 84, Galen Robinson, Russ Batten, 85, Stevie King, Dirk Henderson. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 83, Manuel Segura and Chance Tynes. And it's going to be Galen Robinson and Russ Batten, 84. You can rattle in. 84, come on in. We're going to get 5, 1509. And it's going to be Galen Robinson, Russ Batten, 84. And then 85, Stevie King, Dirk Henderson, 86, Jeff Birkin, Lindell Toon, 87, Notch Curry, Junior McCouvry. 85, Stevie and Dirk rattle in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 85, Stevie King, Dirk Henderson. And then 86, Jeff Birkin, Lindell Toon, 87, Notch Curry, Junior McCouvry. '86, Jeff and Lindell rattle in. Oh, going to lose them there. Going to be no time. It's going to be 86, Jeff Burkett and Lindell Toon. And then 87, Notch McCurry, Junior McCouvry. 88, Johnny Nixon, Eric Jack. 89 and 90. 87, Nachi and Junior rattle in. We're going to be clean, 9 and 51. This is going to be 87, Notch McCurry, Junior McCouvry. And then 88, Johnny Nixon, Aaron Jack, 99. Dale Morrison, Cody Brown, 90. Aaron Brisbane, Ryan Victory, 3 away. Going to be clean with a barrier, 13 and 80. This is going to be Johnny Nixon, Eric Jack, 88. And then 89, Del Morrison, Cody Brown, 90, Aaron Brisbane, Ryan Victory. '89, Dale and Cody rattled in. Can take a no tie there. Let's go to Dale Morrison, Cody Brown, 89. And then 90, Aaron Brisbane, Ryan Victory, 91, Clifton Kirkendall, and Curtis Buckler, 92, 3, 4, 95. Aaron and Ryan rattled in. Gonna take no time at 89. Let's go to Aaron Brisbane, Ryan Victory, 90, 91, Clifton Kirkendall, Curtis Buckler, 92, Jack Moore, Bart Hayes. '91, Clifton and Curtis rattled in. With the 5, 15 and 64. This is going to be 91. Clifton Kirkendall, Curtis Buckler, 92. Jack Moore, Bart Hayes, 93. Worm Spurlock, Becky Keeble, 2 away. You betcha, on 8:44. Let's get this hat picked up, and then we're ready for you, Jack and Bart at 92. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Larry Spurlock and Becky Keeble, 93. Guys, go ahead and put that one away for me. Come back around. Let's go to Marty Pope, Robert Brewer, 94, the 95, Monty Stanley, Wade Beckham, 96, Brother Campbell, and Devin Studekemper. After Marty and Robert, it's going to be Monty Stanley, Wade Beckham, 95, 96, Brother Campbell, and Devin Studekemper, two-way. With a 5, 13, and 29, it's going to be Monty Stanley, Wade Beckham, 95. Brother and Devin right on in, 96. Going to be clean with a barrier, 14 and 37. This is going to be Brother Campbell and Devin Studekemper, 96, 97, Mike Bush, RT McElrath, 98, Shelley Moore, Clark Victory. Mike and RT run on in. That team's going to take no time at 96. This is going to be 97. Mike Bush, RT McElrath, 98. Shelley Moore, Clark Victory, 99. Mike Krebs, Jason Hallback, 100. Lakin Oakley and Clay Armstrong. You're going to be 4 away. '98, Shelley and Clark, you can ride on in. Five and 5 more, 18, 16. It's going to be Shelley Moore, Clark Victory, 98. And then 99, Mike Krebs, Jason Hollenbach, 100, Lakin Oakley, and Clay Armstrong. After 100, it's going to be Larry Spurlock, Becky Keeble. '99, Mike and Jason right on in. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to Mike Krebs and Jason Hollenbach, 99. Then 100, Lakin Oakley and Clay Armstrong. After 100, it's going to be Larry Spurlock and Becky Keeble, 2 away. We're going to take a no time there. Let's go to Lakin Oakley and Clay Armstrong, 100. The 93, Larry Spurlock and Becky Keeble. And then 101, Chad Scott, Perry Smith, 2 away. '93, Larry and Becky rattled in. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be 93, Larry Spurlock, Becky Keeble. Then 101, Chad Scott, Perry Smith. '101, Chad Scott, Perry Smith. You follow the team in the box. You can rattle in. No, that team's going to take it to tied there. Let's go to 101, Chad Scott, Perry Smith. 9 away from the tractor. 9 away from your tractor, man. And then we'll go 111 down to the bottom. This is going to be 101, Chad Scott, Perry Smith, and 102, Tommy Fairwalt, Paul Murdoch, 103, Gary and Micah McKinney. .102, Tommy and Paul rattling in. Going to be clean there, 908. It's going to be 102, Tommy Fairwalt, Paul Murdoch. The 103, Gary and Micah McKinney. 104, James Culver, Tommy Payne. Just a reminder, we are dragging after team 110. A 103, Gary and Micah rattling in. That team's going to take it to tie. Let's go to 103, Gary and Micah McKinney. And then 104, James Colvert, Tommy Payne. 105, Jennifer Thompson, Carl Mosshart, 2 away. A 104, James and Tommy rattling in. Can take it over time there at 103. It's going to be 104, James Kohler, Tommy Payne. And then 105, Jennifer Thompson, Carl Mosshart. 106, Clifton Harrison, J.R. Colwell. 107, 89, 110. 105, Jennifer and Carl rattling in. Oh, going to lose our rope there. Going to take a no time. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we're ready for you, Jennifer and Carl, at 105. It's going to be 105, Jennifer Thompson, Carl Mosshart. The 106, Clifton Harrison, J.R. Colwell. 107, Lonnie Cox and Chad Walker, 2-way. You bet. Going to be clean with a barrier, 13 and 30. It's going to be 106, Clifton Harrison, Jared Caldwell. Then 107, Lonnie Cox, Chad Walker. 108, Terry Fisher, and Tony Lefflett. You're going to be 2-way. Going to get 5 there, 14:48. It's going to be 107, Lonnie Cox, Chad Walker. Highland 108, Terry Fisher, Donnie Lefflett. 109, Richard Crow, Steve Zimmerman. 110, Haas Netherland, Bradley Bass, and then we will drag. .108, Terry and Donnie come on in. Terry and Donnie come on in. That team's going to take it over time at 107. This is going to be 108, Terry Fisher, Donnie Lefflett. And 109, Richard Crow, Steve Zimmerman. 110, Haas Netherland, Bradley Bass, and then we'll drag 3 away tractor. 3 away from you. We're going to be clean there, 9 and 27. It's going to be Richard Crow, Steve Zimmerman, 109 and 110, Haas Netherland, Bradley Bass, and then we'll drag. You betcha. Going to be clean. 9 and 44 already. Final team to go before the drag. Haas Netherland and Bradley Bass. You betcha. 888, triple eights. Go do that a couple more times, getting that short route. All righty, we're going to bring the tractor in. We're going to drag it up, then ready for 111 down to the bottom to 216.
We got a set of keys turned in up here at the announcer stand, found in the women's restroom. We got a set of keys turned in. Looks like you'll find them anyways. It's got your air tag. You'll find them when you start looking. Flaggers' wages ain't very good these days. They got to share a horse. All right, here we go. It's going to be John Thompson and Dirk Henderson, team 1-1-1. And then we're going to go to Borkin at Hoover, 112, 113. Going to be McCrary and Barnes. Hilton Myrick, 114, 115. Going to be Morrison and Jack. The first few to go. We got 106 teams to rope right here. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 13 teams that have made it to the short round thus far. Jeff and Creed at team number 112. You can write in. Going to be 1853 with the penalty there. Going to be number 112, Jeff Borkin and Creed Hoover. McCrary and Barnes, 113, 114. Going to be Hilton and Wyrick. Notchy and Harold at 113. You can write in. Clinton going to be 869, 8 and 69. It's going to be 113, Notchy, McCurry, Harold Barnes. He'll be followed by Hilton and Wyrick and Morrison and Jack at 115. And Tyler, number 114, you're going to be next to her. You guys can ride right in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 114. Sean Hilton, Tyler Wyrick. You'll be followed by Morrison and Jack. 115, 116. Going to be Roton and Brown. Kirkendall, McMillan at 117. All right, Dale and Eric, number 115. Box is all yours. You can write in. No time. Going to be 115. Here's Dale Morrison and Eric Jack. Here going to be followed by Roughton and Brown, and then Kuykendall and McMillan, 117. And Cody, come on in. 116. With the barrier, they're going to be 1448, going to be 116 to rope. It's Mark Roughton and Cody Brown. Kirkendall to McMillan to follow them more in victory number 118. Clifton and Tom, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Clifton Kirkendall and Tom McMillan, 117. More in victory to follow, 119. Going to be Daniel and Moody. Jack and Ryan, number 118. You're going to be next to her. Going to be no time. We're going to 118. Going to be Jack Moore and Ryan Victory when the arena's clear here. Dangle and Moody to follow them. Pope and Hayes, 120, 121 to 123. Jeff and Jeff, you can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1478. This is going to be temp number 119, Jeff Daniel, Jeff Moody. Pope and Hayes to follow them. Brisbane and Buckler, number 121. Marty and Bart at number 120, you can ride in. Cling here, going to be 1043. Going to be number 120, Marty Pope. Barn Hayes, Brisbane, and Buckler to follow the King and Bufford at 122. Aaron and Curtis, 121. You can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 121. Aaron Brisbane and Curtis Buckler, King and Bufford to follow them. Bush and Cox, 123, 124, 125. Going to be no time. Let's go to 122. Stevie King and JT Bufford, Bush and Cox to follow them. Segur and Keeple to 124. Mikey Gary, number 123, you can ride in. Clean, they're going to be 11 and 53. Going to be number 123. Here's Mike Bush and Gary Cox. 1, 2, 3, the cha-cha-cha. Segur and Keeple to follow the Rogers and Cox, 125. Manuel and Becky, number 124, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 124. Going to be Manuel Segura, Becky Keeble. You'll be followed by Rogers and Cox. It's Stonehouse at 126. With the barrier, they're going to be 11:57. Going to be 125. Trevor Rogers and Roy Cox. It will go to Snow and House and Tune and Smith at 127. Wait in time, number 126. You can ride in. We're going to be no time. Going to be number 126. Waits no time. House, Tune and Smith. The follow, then Hollaback and Murdoch at 128. Lindale and Perry, number 127, you can ride in. With 5, they're going to be 13.59. We're going to 127, Lindell 2 to Perry Smith, Hollaback and Burdock to follow. 129, going to be McKinney and Harrell. Jason DePaul at number 128. You can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 76. We're going to go to 128. Going to be Jason Hollaback and Paul Burdock, McKinney and Harrell. 129, 130, Stanley and Tynes. Gary Nair, number 129. You can ride in. Little Egg, they're going to be 14.93. Going to be 129. Gary McKinney, Aaron Harrell, Stanley and Tynes. 130, 131. Going to be Cribbs and Armstrong. Kitten Chance, number 130. You can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 15.77. Going to be 130. Kent, Stanley, Chance, Tynes, Krebs, and Armstrong. 131, 132. Thompson and Wheeler. Mike and Clay, number 131. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 131. Mike Krebs, Clay Armstrong, Thompson and Wheeler. 132, 133. Spurlock and Caldwell. Jennifer and Steve at 132. You can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 16. We'll go to 132. Jennifer Thompson and Steve Wheeler. You'll be followed by Spurlock and Caldwell, then Bailey and Thrash at 134. Larry and Joe, 133, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be number 133, Larry Spurlock and J.R. Caldwell, Bailey and Thrash, 134, 135, going to be Crow and Payne. We have Larry and J.R. Spurlock and Caldwell right here. I don't see J.R., Larry. Let's skip that team. Let's go to 134, Glenn Bailey and Brad Thrash. You'll be followed by Crow and Payne and then Netherland and Brewer at 136. Richard and Tommy, number 135, you can ride in. With 5, they're going to be 15.88. Let's go to 135. Richard Crow, Tommy Payne, Netherland and Brewer, 136, 137, Thompson and McCovery. Haas and Robert, number 136, you can ride in. With the barrier, going to be 16.72. Going to be number 136, Haas, Netherland, Robert Brewer. You're going to be followed by Thompson and McCovery, then Robinson and McElrath at 138. Going to be no time. This is going to be 137, John Thompson and J.R. McCoubrey. Then it'll be Robinson and McHale with 138, 139, 140. I'll get Larry and J.R. after 140. Galen and RT double 138. You can write in. Five here going to be 1380. $138, Gator Robinson, RT McKillop. Nixon and Barnes, 139, 140. Going to be Scott and Mackey, and then we'll get Spurlock and Caldwell. Clinton here going to be 1208. This is going to be 139. Johnny Nixon, Harold Barnes, 140. Scott and Mackey, and then we'll get Spurlock and Caldwell. Going to be no time. This is going to be 140, Chad Scott and Clay Mackey. Then we'll go to Spurlock and Caldwell at 141, Harrison and Wyrack. Clinton going to be 1189. This is going to be Larry Spurlock and J.R. Caldwell. Then we'll go to 141, Harrison and Wyrick, and Broken and Monshart at 142. Five here, they're going to be 1443. All right, this is going to be number 141, Clifton Harrison and Tyler Wyrick. Broken and Monshart, 142, 143. Routon and Taylor. Kling going to be 8 and 65. This is going to be 142. Jeff Borkin and Carl Monshart. Round and Taylor to follow. 143, 144. Going to be Boren Brown. Mark and Jimbo, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be number 143, Mark Routon and Jimbo Taylor. You're going to be followed by Boren Brown, 144, 145. Going to be Culver and Victory. Kling going to be 12 and 47. This is going to be 144. Jack Moore, Cody Brown, 145. Culver and Victory. And then I'm going to get Nixon and Barnes after 145. Nixon and Barnes. James Clark at 145. You can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 27. This is 145. It's James Culver and Clark Victory. Johnny and Harold, you're going to be next to rope at 146. Oakley and Victory. Come on in, Johnny and Harold. Johnny and Harold, you're going to be next. Clean going to be 9 and 60. Let's go to Johnny Nixon, Harold Bars, and it's 146. Oakley and Victory, and Morrison and Buckler at over 147. Going to be no time. Going to be number 146. Lake and Oakley, Ryan Victory. You're going to be followed by Morrison and Buckler and King and Levelet at 148. Dale and Curtis, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 147. Dale Morrison and Curtis Buckler, King and Levelet to follow them. Brisbane and Henderson 149. Stevie and Donnie, you can ride in. Time here going to be 15:02. This is going to be number 148, Stevie King, Donnie Levelet, Brisbane and Henderson next, and Rogers and Cox at 150. Aaron and Dirk at 149. You can ride in. Clean going to be 10:35. Going to be number 149. It's Aaron Brisbane and Dirk Henderson. He'll be followed by Rogers and Cox and Foster and Hayes 151, 152 and 3. Trevor and Gary, number 150, you can ride in. No time, going to be 150. It's Trevor Rogers and Gary Cox. Hold on a second here. That'll be $50. You can make the check out to Riley Reekin, $50. All right, here we go. Trevor and Gary, 150. You'll be followed by Foster and Hayes and Neva Crary and Jack at 152. Jack and Bard, 151. You can ride in. $771. Heck of a run. Let's go to 151. Jack Foster, Bart Hayes. You'll be followed by McCrary and Jack and Campbell and Cox at 153. Cling going to be 728. We're going to go to number 152. Nachi McCrary, Eric Jack, Campbell and Cox next, and Krebs and Smith at 154. Paul Murdoch, they need you to move your truck, please. Don't ask me how I know it's you. I just know. Paul Murdoch, you need to move that pretty truck. Brother Roy, 153, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 153. Brother Campbell, Roy Cox, Krebs and Smith, the funneled and Jackman and Zembert at 155. Mike and Perry 154, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 154. Mike Krebs and Perry Smith, Jack Weddens over to follow, then 156, Armstrong and Tune. Five here, going to be 1346. This is going to be 155. Clark Jackman, Steve Zumbra, Armstrong and Tune to follow. That's Spurlock and Murphy 157. Going to be no time, 156. Clark Armstrong and Lindale Toons. Spurlock and Murphy to follow. Then Crow and Student Keeper 158. Larry and Dustin, number 157, to get right in. Going to be no time, 157, Larry Spurlock and Dustin Murphy. Crow and Student Keeper to follow, then Snow and Paint at 159. Let's roll them a couple. Let's go to Richard and Devin, 158. Richard and Devin, 158, 159, Snow and Payne, and Thompson and Caldwell 160. Then I'll get Larry and Dustin. Do I have Richard Crow? No Richard. 159, Wade Snow and Tommy Payne. Wade and Tommy. Then it'll be 160, John and JR. I see ya. Clean here, going to be 8 and 14, going to be 160, John Thompson and J.R. Caldwell. Then I'm going to get Larry and Dustin or Richard and Devin. Larry and Dustin, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be Larry Spurlock and Dustin Murphy. Crow and Student Keeper to follow, and then it'll be Daniel LeBrewer, 161. Going to be no time. Going to be Richard Crow and Devin Student Keeper 158. Daniel LeBrewer 161, 162. Pope and Barnes. $15.57 with a leg. Going to be number 161 or Jeff Daniel, Robert Brewer, Pope and Barnes next, and Nixon and Bland. Marty and Harold, you can ride in. Kling going to be 852. Going to be number 162. Marty Pope, Harold Barnes, Nixon and Bland to follow. Scott and McCoubrey, number 164. Johnny and Robin, number 163, get right in. Five there, going to be 1459. This is 163. It's Johnny Nixon and Robin Bland. You're going to be followed by Scott and McCoubrey, then Rick Hines and Wyrick at 165. Chad and JR, you can write in. Kling going to be 1032. Going to be with the barrier though 1532. Here's number 164, Chad Scott and Gerald McCoubrey. Breck Hines into Wyrick 165, 166, Warren Taylor. Cody and Tyler 165. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 165, Cody Breckheisen, Tyler Wyrick, Moore and Taylor 166, 167, Fisher and Victory. It's going to be Breckheisen and Wyrick right here, 165. Jack and Jimbo, you get right in. Kling going to be 781. This is going to be 166. Jack Moore, Jimbo Taylor, Fisher and Victory next. 167, 168, Bufford and Thrash. Terry and Clark, you can write in. Clean here going to be 1282. Going to be number 167. Terry Fisher and Clark, Victory. Need to roll in. Let's go to JT and Brad then. Bufford and Thrash, 168. Ten and penalties, 2097. Here's 169. It's Clifton and Steve Harrison. And then we'll go to Culver, Mossart, and Oakley and Tilly, 171. James and Carl at 170. You can ride in. 5 here, going to be 1436. Is going to be 170. Going to be James Culver, Carl Mosshart. We have James Culver. He's coming. James and Carl. Then Oakley and Tilly, you'll be second rope. 171, 172, Rogers and Leftlet. Going to be no time. 171, Lake and Oakley, Greg Tilly, Rogers and Leftlet. 172, 173, McMillan and Kane. He's over here getting in the zone. Trevor and Donnie, 172, you can ride in. Kling, they're going to be 1360. This is going to be number 172, Trevor Rogers and Donnie Leftlet, McMillan and Kane, 173. 174, going to be Hollowback and Hayes. Tom and Tita, number 173, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 173, Tom McMillan and Tina Kane. You're going to be followed by Hollowback and Hayes at 174. 175, going to be Bush and Cox. After 175, I'm going to get Terry and Clark. Jason and Bart, 174, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 174, Jason Hollowback and Bart Hayes. 175, Bush and Cox, and then Fisher and Victory. Mike and Roy, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 175, Mike Bush and Roy Cox. Fisher and Victory to follow, and 176, King and Victory. Five here, going to be 1687. Going to be number one. This is going to be Terry and Clark right here. Then 176, King and Victory, and Krebs and Brown, 177. Five there, they're going to be 1514. Here's Stevie and Ryan. . You'll be followed by Krebs and Brown and Toot and Henderson 178. Mike and Cody can ride in. Kling going to be 937. This is going to be 177. Mike Krebs and Cody Brown, Toot and Henderson next. Morrison and Zumbrun at 179. Len and Dirk at 178. You can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be 178, Lindell Toon and Dirk Henderson. You'll be followed by Morrison and Zumbrun and Born Student Keeper at number 180. Going to be no time, 179, Dale Borson and Steve Zumbrun, Born Student Keeper to follow, then Ben Pettin and McElrath at 181. Shelley and Devin, you can ride in. Going to be no time, Shelley Moore, Devin Student Keeper. You're going to be number 180, 181, Ben Pettin and McElrath and Spurlock and Painted 182. With the leg, they're going to be 1486. Let's go to 181. Jeff Van Petten, R.T. McElrath. You'll be followed by Spurlock and Payne and McCrary and Smith at 183. Larry and Tommy, 182, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1184. This is going to be number 182. Larry Spurlock, Tommy Payne, McCrary and Smith next, and Crow and Barnes at 184. Kling going to be 864. Going to be number 183, Nachi McCrary, Perry Smith, Crow and Barnes to follow, then Thompson and Bland at 185. Richard and Harold at 184, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1213. Here's number 184, Richard Crow and Harold Barnes. Thompson and Bland, 185, 186, going to be Scott and Caldwell. Ron and Robin, number 185, you can ride in. With the Bear, going to be 1435, going to be number 185, John Thompson, Robin. Then we'll go to Scott and Caldwell, Foster and Jack at 187. Chad and JR, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 186. Chad Scott and Tara Caldwell, Foster and Jack to follow. Then Moore Bird, 188. Jack and Eric, 187 to get right in. Going to be no time, Jack Foster, Eric Jack. Here's 187. Warren Bird to follow, then Batten and Wyrick at 189. Jack and Robert, number 188 to get right in. Kling going to be 964, going to be 188. Jack Will, Robert Burr, Batten and Wyrick to follow, then Campbell at Victory at 190. Going to be no time, going to be 189. Russ Batten, Tyler Wyrick, Campbell at Victory to follow, then 191, Bufford and Armstrong. Brother and Clark, you can right in. With fine going to be 12 and 73. 12-73. No Clark. We need to roll that team. Let's go to JT and Clay. Bufford and Armstrong. Clifton and JR, number 192, you can write in. Kling going to be 11 and 19. 11-19. I need to skip 192. Let's get Marty Pope and Steve Harrison here. 193, Rogers and Keeple to follow, then Nixon and Thrash, 195. Going to be no time, 194, Trevor Rogers and Becky Keeble. You'll be followed by Nixon and Thrash and Stanley Leflet at 196. Johnny and Brad, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be Johnny Nixon, Brad Thrash. Then it'll go Stanley and Leftlet, 196, 197, Bush and Mosshart. Going to be no time. Going to be 196, Monty Stanley and Donnie Leftlet. You're going to be followed by Bush and Mosshart, and then Oakley and Verdock at 198. Five here, they're going to be 1378. We're going to go 197. Mike Bush, Carl Mosshart, Oakley, and Verdock next, and Hollaback and Brown at 199. No Mike and Carl. Let's get Lakin and Paul then. Oakley and Verdock, 198. Jason and Cody, number 199. You can ride in. Kling going to be 1133. Let's go to 199. Jason Hollaback and Cody Brown. You're going to be followed by Culver and Victory 200, 201, Morrison and Henderson. James and Ryan, number 200. You can ride in. Kling here going to be 897. 200, James Culver, Ryan Victory. Then going to be 201, Morrison and Henderson. And then I'm going to pick up Clifton and JR. Clifton and JR, you're going to be up in just a moment. Kling going to be 8 and 80. 201, Dale Morrison, Dirk Henderson. Clifton and JR to follow, then 202, Moore and Hayes. Clifton and JR, you can ride in. Five here, they're going to be 1697. This is going to be Clifton, Harrison, and J.R. McCover. Then we're going to 202 more and Hayes and McMillan and Zumbert at 203. Shelley and Bart, 202, you can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 202, Shelley and Bart. You'll be followed by McMillan and Zumbrun and Spurlock and McElrath at 204. Tom and Steve, 203, you can ride in. Ten and Phillies there. They're going to be 18 and 35. That's going to be number 203, Tom McMillan, Steve Zumbrun, 204, Spurlock and McElrath, and McCrary and Payne at 205. Wood fine going to be 16-11. This is going to be number 204, Larry Spurlock, RT McKelvith, McCrary and Payne 205, and then I'm going to get Mike and Carl. Najee and Tommy, number 205, you get right in. Going to be no time, going to be 205, Najee McCrary, Tommy Payne, Mike and Carl to follow, the number 206, Crow and Taylor. Mike and Carl, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Mike Bush and Carl Mosshart. Then we'll go to 206, Crow and Taylor, maybe. King and Cox be ready, 207. Richard and Jimbo, you can write in. Cling going to be 8:59. Oh, you're good. I'll roll you a little, Richard. Let's go to Stevie and Roy. Stevie and Roy, 207. Chad and Devin, you can write in. Five here, going to be 1583. Going to be number 208, Chad Scott and Devin Stutenkipper. 209, Thompson and Smith. 210, Krebs and Caldwell. Then I'll pick up Richard and Jimbo. $15 and $60. $209, John Thompson, Perry Smith, Krebs and Caldwell to follow, then Batten and Jack. Going to be no time. Going to be number 210, Mike Krebs and Jared Caldwell. Batten and Jack, 211, 212. Going to be Moore and Barnes. I'm getting Brother and Clark next. Excuse me, Stevie and Roy next, and then... Not Stevie and Roy. Richard and Jimbo. It's the one I'm getting next. It's going to be Brother and Clark. Richard and Jimbo can write in. No time. This is going to be Richard and Jimbo right here. Brother Campbell, Roy, and Clark Victory, excuse me. You're going to be next. And Batten and Jack, 211, 212. Going to be Moore and Barnes. Tin and Phillies are going to be 2001. All right, this is going to be number 190, Brother Campbell, Clark Victory. Batten and Jack next, and Moore and Barnes at 212. Russ and Eric, 211, digging right in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 211, Russ Patton, Eric Jack. You're going to be followed by Boren Barnes and Armstrong and Bufford at 213. Going to be no time. Going to be 212. Jack Bohr, Harold Barnes, Armstrong and Bufford to follow. Then Harrison and Cox at 214. Clay and JT, you can ride in. Kling going to be 904. Going to be number 213. Clay Armstrong, JT Bufford, Harrison and Cox next. Pope and Toon at 215. Clifton and Gary, 214. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 214. Clifton, Harrison, and Gary Cox. You're going to be followed by Pope and Toon, Rogers and McCoubrey, and Pope and Harrison are going to end the round. Going to be no time. Going to be 215. Barty Pope, Lindale, Toon, Rogers and McCoubrey to follow. Then Pope and Harrison, and then we'll drag it up. Trevor and JR, you can ride in. Kling going to be 916. Trevor Rogers and JR McCoubrey, and then Marty Pope and Steve Harrison. They're going to wind it up, and we'll drag. Going to be no time. Here we go. Marty Pope and Steve Harrison. We're lap and tap. We're bringing the barrier with you. With the barrier, they're going to be 13:47. All right, we're going to drag the pin, and we'll be right back here with the short go. ready to drag right here.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's your 8, 5, 40 and over short round. We've got your 20 coming back right here. We're paying 10 bunnies, but let's talk about who's going to be roping for it. Your 20th callback. That's going to be Nachi McCreary and Junior McCouvery. 38-82, you boys are the Gunners. 19th call. It's going to be Jeff Daniel and Jeff Moody. 38-65, 18th callback. Jason Hollaback, Paul Murdoch, 38-57. 17th call is James Culver and Ryan Victory, 37-64. Your 16th call is going to be James Culver and Clark Victory. It's Chelsea, Oklahoma for them Cowboys, 35-92.
15th high team is going to be Monty Stanley and Greg Tilley. They got a 35-73. The 14th callback, Monty Stanley going to be back-to-back with Micah McKinney. They're 34-95. 13th callback going to be Marty Pope and Harold Barnes. They're 34-69. 12th going to be Haas Netherland and Bradley Bass. 34-64. And 11th going to be Chad Scott and Devin Stutenkemper. They're 34-45.
Your 10th call is Wade Snow and Tommy Payne, 33-26. 9th call, Clifton Kirkendall and Curtis Buckler. 8th is going to be Brother Campbell and Chad Walker, 32-23. 7th call back, Marty Pope and Robert Brewer, 31-48. And your 6th call, Wade Snow, Paul Murdoch, 30-73.
Top 5 going to look like this. It's Jennifer Thompson and Carl Monshart with a 30-54. 4th call back going to be Jack Moore and Harold Barnes, 30-10. 3rd going to be Stevie King and Donnie Lefflett, 29-77. 2nd back going to be Jackson Hollaback and Cody Brown, they're 28-41. And your number 1 call back, the one everybody's chasing, a 28-12 for Jeff Van Petten and Steve Harrison.
We're going to be paying 10 monies in the average. Fast time not placing the average. That fast time's worth 1,000. 10th is going to be 2,320. 9th, 3,090. 8th, 3,870. 7th, 4,640. 6th, 5,410. 5th, 6,960. 4th, $8,510. 3rd is going to be 10,050. 2nd, $13,920. And for first, $18,560, along with those beautiful Montana Silversmith buckles. There we go. It's going to be your top 20. It's your 20th callback. Nachi McCreary, McCouvery, you are getting us kicked off here, and your 8, 5, 40 and over short round. Gather around, gather around. We've got a lot of teams to get through. We're going to crown 10 people taking home some monies, and one spot's taking home the top prize. Who's it going to be? Could be you. Let's get it on, Nachi McCreary and Junior McCouvery. It's your 20th callback right here. Here we go, Nacho. Let's do it. Your 20th callback. You betcha. We're going to reclaim 908 to get us kicked off. 47-90. You're the one everybody's chasing.
Jeff Daniel and Jeff Moody now, the 19th callback. They're 38-65. We waste no time. Let's get him caught. 9-24 to go right to the top right here. Come on, Moody. Oh, couldn't get her locked down. Things are leaving in a hurry, and we're going to be no time.
Well, once we get you in clear, we'll welcome to the boxes. It's Delaware County on the front side, Jason Hollenbach. Paul Murdoch on the back, McLeod, Texas. 38-57, 9-32 or better, fellas, and move you to number 1. That's going to take here for your 18th callback, Jason Hollenbach and Paul Murdoch. 9-32, anything faster is better. We are in an all-star short round. You know what that means. 777 is still in effect. You go 777, and you can get your part at 35,000. Boy, we got one going right here. Paul to the backside. Oh, man, we tried it. We tried the floater. Not going to work there. Going to be a no time.
That's going to take us to James Culver and Ryan Victory now. 17th callback. The next two teams, it's all Chelsea, Oklahoma. 37-64. 10-25 to go to number 1 right here. James Culver with the back-to-back callbacks. Well, he's our way in here, looking to be 10-25 or faster to take the lead right now. All right, We're settled in. We're ready to go to work. James and Ryan. 10:25 to go to number 1. And we're going to pull back on a leg. Going to be 16 and 40. Your total of 54.04. The number 2 in the rope in. James, grab your rope. Make your way right back up the pin. We'll be ready for you at the 16th call.
Well, as James grabs his rope, he's going to be paired up with old Dad. He just headed for the sun. Let's see.
Hey, James, come back up the pin. Don't go around.
There we go, your 16th call back. James Culver, Clark Victory. Just watch James Rope sitting pretty at second place. You got a chance to double dip right here. Good, clean run, get you in the money. Ease her on back down here. I want to thank everybody for coming out and joining us here today. And if you've been with us all week long, we appreciate you. We got more roping tomorrow. Tomorrow's looking at the 8.5 shootout, the 7.5 shootout, and the 6.5 shootout. Hope you all make plans to come over here and play with us. It's going to be a great weekend for it inside the beautiful Lazy E Arena here. Inside the beautiful Lazy E Arena, get your AC, get cooled off, get you something to eat and drink upstairs, and watch fun-filled action here. Team roping at the All-Star Finals. We've got the man back. It's Chelsea and Chelsea again. It's Dad to the backside. We just watched Ryan Rope. We're going to see him who taught him everything he knows. Clark Victor, your 16th callback. 11 and 97. 11 and 97 to go to number 1 for this duo. Here we go, the moment we've been waiting for. 11.97, go number 1 to James and Clark. We're going to get the barrier. We got it on him, though. Clark, he finished strong for us. Well, we're going to get them all there. 20, add 73, giving you a 56 and 65, puts you into 3rd.
Let's go to Monty Stanley and Shreveport, Louisiana. It's Greg Tilley. We're 35 and 73. Can't stop me now, baby. We got to be 12 and 16 to go to number 1. 12-16 to go to the lead of the roping. Oh, you can't guard him. You can only hope to contain him. We're going to be 10 and 33 on the round. 46.06. They're number 1 in the roping.
And it's going to be your 14th callback, Monty Stanley and Micah McKinney. It's Texas duo, 34 and 95, 10 and 11. Monty, grab your rope, come right on back up the arena. We've got you paired up back to back right here inside your top 15. Monty, you're sitting good on top. Let's go 1-2. Go to 1-2. That'd be real nice. $18,560 with gifts, trophy buckles to our average winners right here of your 8, 5, 40 and over. Oh, Bucky, you got one more left in him. Got one more left. 14th call back. Getting ready to get going here for you. Here we go. We got him back. Monty Stanley, Micah McKinney. It's Diana in Fredericksburg, Texas. 10, 11 and 10 to go to number 1. 11 and 10. We know you can do it. We just watched you. 14th callback, getting ready to roll here. There we go, Monty. 2 for 2. Come on, Micah. Oh, yeah, look a little Roney work there. Going to be clean. 9 and 43. We go to number 1, 44 and 38. You got 13 to sweat.
Woo! The good roan horse out of the Reliance Ranches program right there. Looking good. They're number 1. Let's go to the 13th callback. Marty Pope and Harold Barnes. We're 34.69 here. We got to be 9.68 now to be number 1 for $18,000. Here we go, boys. Can we take the lead right here? 968 to do it. Oh, we're going to get that barrier. Oh, we tried him onto the back. We're going to be 10 in penalties, though. 16-64 with both penalties there. They're going to be 51-33.
It's going to be your 12th callback, Haas Netherland. And Bradley pass 34-64, 973. Gentlemen, 973 to go to number 1. We've had 6 teams complete the course. We ran 8. Let's make it a lucky number 7. Don't forget 777. We're 35,000 right here, boys. Let's get it on. There you go, Haas. Get your deli, get him legal. Bradley Bass to the backside, pull back on a pair. How about a 909? That'll work. Number 1, 43 and 73. You guys are looking good.
All right, we'll go to the 11th callback. Going to be Chad Scott and Devin Student Kemper. Here we go, Kansas and Missouri with 34:45. Gentlemen, the time to beat for you is 9.27 seconds to go right to the top of the leaderboard right here for Chad and Devin. Oh, we got a chance to do that. We got it hung on one. Devin Student Kemper taking a look. Pulling back on Dubs. They're going to be 9 and 21. And there's new sheriffs in town now. 43-66. It's number 1.
You betcha. That's something to yell about. Let's go to your top 10. Let's go to your top 10. It's your money runs. Wade Snow, Tommy Payne, 33-26. All righty, Wade Snow and Tommy Payne right here. Your 10th callback. 10 and 39 to go to number 1 to walk out of here no less than $2,320 in your pocket. Here we go. Atoka and Hara, Oklahoma. 10 and 39 to slide you into number 1. Oh, get old Greg Good right here. Get him looking down the pipe. We got lots of money on the line, boys. 10:39, some buckles. We're out and away. Here we go, Wade. You betcha. Tommy Payne to the backside. Reach out, get you a pair. Hello, 8 and 46. New leaders, 41 and 72. Boys, you jump to the top. You're guaranteed money.
Let's go to Clifton Kirkendall and Curtis Buckler now, the 9th high team. Woo, 32.94. You got to be 877. You know what's still on the line today, gentlemen? That 777's jackpot, over $33,000. Let's see if we can do it. 777 to hit it. 877 to be number 1 in the roping. Oh, we're going to have to add 5. You weren't far off. 1213. You're going to be 4507. You're number 5.
Let's get your flagger back right here. We'll get your flagger back. We'll be ready for Brother Campbell and Chad Walker. Your 8th callback. 8th callback, looking to rope. Gentlemen, all our money holes are filled. You got to catch to get paid. 9 and 48 to go to number 1 for this duo. 948 guarantees yourself no less than $3,870. That's Brother Campbell. Franklin, Tennessee to the front side. Chad Walker, Canadian, Texas to the back. 948, ain't no step for a couple of steppers. Here we go, Brother Campbell. Add Chad Walker, 948. We're out at the line, got a good one. There you go, got us a run going. Chad Walker on the back. Oh, looky here, going to be clean, 10 and 15. It's not going to get you into first, but it will put you to second with a 42 and 38.
All right, let's go to the 7th high team. Here's Marty Pope and Robert Brewer. We're 31-48 for the 7th callback. You could be 10-23 to go to number 1 in the roping now. It's wide open, gentlemen. Take the lead here. You're guaranteed at least $4,640 and a chance at a whole lot more. 10-23 to go to the top. $18,560 on the line for the number 1 team right here. All right, we got him. Robert Brewer to the backside. No luck today. Darn it. Gonna be no time.
We'll let Wade Snow come around. Oh, he's back. He's ready for it. We're going to go to Wade Snow and Paul Murdoch, your 6th callback. As it sits right now, Wade Snow sitting on top. Boy, looky here. Let's do a little 1-2 punch, would you? Wade Snow and Paul Murdoch. 30 and 73 is what you're walking in with. 10 and 97 is what you need to do. 10 and 97 is what you got to go to number 1. Guarantee yourself no less than $6,960. Here we're out and away. Wade Snow. Perfect. Paul Murdoch on the backside. Even better. Got to be clean there. 9 and 57. Look at that. We're 1-2. We go to the top with a 40 and 30.
Oh, Wade, I bet you wish it was over right now. You got 5 to sweat, though. Let's go to Jennifer Thompson and Carl Mosshart. 30 and 54 for the 5th Hind team. 975 is what we got to do right here to jump to number 1 for $18,560. All right, we're settled in. We're ready to go to work. We're revving the engines, kicking the tires, and lighting the fires, baby. 9 and 75 to go to number 1. We got a speeding ticket right here. Mosshart looking to get him quick. Let her eat, Carl. Hey! 8 and 62, but we got the barrier. 13.62. You're going to be 44.16. You are 6th.
Let's go to Jack Bower and Harold Barnes. It's Mount Vernon, Missouri, and Hennessy, Oklahoma. What do you got to do? 10 and 19. 10 and 19 to jump to the number 1 spot. Put the pressure on the top 3. Here we go, Jack Bower, Harold Barnes. The man on the backside knows how to do it, and he can do it fast. There we go, Harold. You betcha. We're going to take a look here. We're going to be clean. We're going to be 7 and 97. You jump to the lead by 2 seconds. 38.07. You're looking good.
We'll go to the final 3. Let's go to Stevie King and Donnie Lefflett now, the 3rd callback with a 29 and 77. Stevie and Donnie, you got to stop the clock at an 8:29 or faster to take the lead now. $18,560. And the buckle's on the line right here for the average winners. Lefflett. Yes, sir. Big old gate right there. They're going to be 865. You are going to be 2nd in the roping now. 38 and 42 your total. Number 2 with 2 to watch.
Welcome to the boxes, Jason Hollenbach and Cody Brown. Jay, Oklahoma, Wolverton, Oklahoma. We watched Jason earlier in the short round. 965 gets you out of here with no less than 2nd. Jason Hollenbach. Cody Brown, your 2nd callback. We're out and away. We got a clean start. Jason's got it on him there. Cody Brown looking to make some money. Hello. You betcha. Move it on up to the top of this leaderboard. 7 had 42, 35, 83. Guys, you're holding on to number 1 with 1 team to sweat.
What a top 5 we got right here. Jeff Van Petten and Steve Harrison. They're not going to make it easy on you, gentlemen. You're 28 and 12 for the high callback. 7.7 seconds to win $18,560. You got over 16 seconds to go to the pay window, but 7 and 70 or better right here for the big payday. The new hardware and $18,560. Let's watch. Bringing 5 with them, we can still go get paid. 2 feet wins a check, Primo. Oh, that's going to be too much. Too much at a 20 and 45. Their 48.57 is out of the money.
Well, the winner of the open is going to go to Jason Hollenbach and Cody Brown, 35.83 for $18,560. $560 along with those beautiful gifts buckles. Second's going to be Jack Moore, Harold Barnes, 3807 for $13,920. Third, Stevie King, Donnie Leffett, 3842, $10,050. Fourth going to be Wade Snow, Paul Murdoch, 4030, $8,510. Fifth, Wade Snow again and Tommy Payne, 4172 for $6,960. Sixth, Brother Campbell and Chad Walker, 4238, $5,410. Seventh, Chad Scott, Devin Studekemper, 4366 for $4,640. Eighth is going to be Hoss Netherland and Bradley Bass, 4373 for $3,870. Ninth, Jennifer Thompson and Carl Mosshart, 4416 for $3,090. 10th, Monty Stanley, Micah McKinney, 4338 for $2,320. And the fast time, not placing the average, that's going to go to Nacho McCurry and Junior McCoubrey, 908 for 1,000. Ropers, we appreciate you coming out. Join us tomorrow, same time, same place, kicking it off with our 8-5 short round or shootout. 8-5 shootout, first roping of the day. Books will open at 8 and they will close at 8:45. Rope at 9 a.m. sharp. We hope to see you. Good travels, be careful, and God bless.